What's up, guys? Hold on one second. Let me get the audio working. There we go. All right, so I do have the Ape Dividend live in my account, but what I see right now, the price is currently 1 cent. Let me see. So I do see the Ape Dividend live in my account, as I said. So that is dropped. Not really any big earnings today. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Yeah, what's up, Joshua? What's up, Vanessa? Yeah, so I see the Ape Dividend in my account. It says I'm up 5 cents. Or no, 1 cent per share. It says the trade price is 0. So is that going to be updated? Because it says the trade price is 0 for the Ape Dividend. What does that mean? Somebody explain this to me. My Ape shows it's 1 cent. Like, look, I'll take a picture of it. And then when we look at Ape here, we try to pull up Ape. Nothing really happens, which is strange. Maybe TOS doesn't. You can't actually trade anything until 7 on TOS, so maybe that's it. Bed Bath & Beyond at 10/10s, so we're watching that as well. Yeah, I see it. It's reflecting. So, like, I have Ape here. So, like, if you look at some of my positions, like, here is the Ape position in my account. So, I do actually have it. It has been put into my account. But as for, like, what it shows in terms of pricing, it doesn't show anything. Like, look. Look here. So here's Ape right here. We have 5 shares of it, but if you look at this, it doesn't really say anything next to it. So, like, here is Ape. Like, this is what it says next to it. This is the Ape. It says 0.01. Hey, what's up, Hal? Oh, man. All right. So, yeah, it's in the, like, I have it, but it's just not reflecting anything yet. Let's see what the Twitter says here. So we're doing our daily Twitter poll. You can see price of AMC has dropped all the way down to 1180s right here, 1180s. All right, and so we're gonna do our Twitter poll as we do here. Also looking at BBBY, it's still holding 10s, and so we'll see if that does anything today. Also, hey, wow, Tim, that's huge, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hey, what's up, Leroy? Hey, what's up, Jim? Y'all do me a favor, hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's boost these numbers, team, if we can. We got our poll going on Twitter right now. Here is the poll. It says it's time. My Ape shares have been deposited to my TOS account, but the price and chart have not updated yet. Bullish or bearish? Join us live on stream to talk about it. And yeah, here's the link if you want to check it out. Vote on the Twitter poll. We're also going to do a poll here on stream. Ape is live today. Calls or puts is what we're asking. Hey, my man Jason, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. But yeah, so you can see AMC dipping all the way down to 1180s. Let's look at Adam Aaron's Twitter page here if we can, if we'd be so kind. Oh, how about that game? There's a few things that happened over the weekend that we just got to talk about. I know they're not really stock related, but they're super interesting. Okay, number one, Usman, man. How about my man Leon Edwards with the KO of Usman, bro? I was resigned to him losing that fight, to Leon Edwards losing that fight. I literally almost turned the fight off. I told Carol, hey, if this thing has got 30 seconds left and Usman is going to win, I'm just going to turn this off. And then boom, with a minute left, Leon Edwards with that high kick just drops Usman, man. He was over with, dude. Just completely drops him. He went limp. It was just over. Beautiful head kick. Set it up with the left feint. And yeah, man, crazy. You love to see it. I mean, honestly, it was a crazy fight to watch. All right, anyways, back to AMC Ape here. All right, he says our best ever AMC Investor Connect member invitation Friday, August 26th to 7 p.m. At most US AMC theaters. 2 absolutely free tickets to Godzilla vs. Kong. Details come Tuesday. How to book your tickets. Join Investors Connect. He said, remember, with the Ape seeing his first trade on the New York Stock Exchange at sometime tomorrow morning, the value of your AMC investment will be the combination of your AMC shares and your new Ape units. An AMC share plus a new Ape unit added together compared to just an AMC share previously. Okay, and that's cool and all, but my price hasn't actually show anything for Ape yet. It doesn't actually show anything. It says that currently my Ape share is worth 1 cent currently. What is it showing for you guys? Do you guys see your Ape share there? And if you do, what is it showing in terms of how much it is? Yeah, bro, honestly. Yeah, dude, that was absolutely crazy, man. That was absolutely crazy. Okay. With which one, Tim? You're talking about with AMC right now? So, Tim, if you're talking about with AMC, then the reason it's dropping is because the Ape share is live. So, like, it's going to be similar to a split is what a lot of people were talking about. And so with that, you're going to see a drop in your AMC shares price. But then when the Ape share goes live, you should see like it should kind of cancel out that drop, so to speak, right? And not 100% sure. I'm just speculating here. But when the Ape share prices reflect, you should see that money back, because essentially they're splitting it up. So instead of, just to give you an example of some of the logic. So like if AMC was at $20 and then the Ape share went live and, the Ape share is worth $10 a share and the AMC shares are worth $10 a share, thus making the price the same $20 it was previously, right? So you didn't actually lose anything. It just got split into two separate securities with the Ape share and with the AMC share, and again, I'm not saying that's exactly what's going to happen, but I think something similar, right? And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think something similar. But yeah, man, the announcers were talking about how Edwards was resigned to lose and that if he won a decision, it would be a moral victory. And then bam, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. Also, Game of Thrones prequel went live yesterday. Great, man. I'm hyped about it. It was good. But yeah, that went live yesterday. And it was good, man. It was good. I'm excited. I'm glad they didn't just dump it all at once, Weeble was trying to say AMC is down because of Cinemark bankruptcy. I don't think so. I'm not gonna spoil it. It was good. It was good. It's on HBO Max. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. Don't worry. Hey, thank you, my man, Hal Williams with the $2 super sticker. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. All right, so we got the Ape shares live. We got some votes on the poll here at about 69%. We also got some votes here. Ape is live today. Calls are puts. 74% say calls. 26% say puts. All right, guys. So some stuff happened in Russia, Ukraine. That's not good. AMC starting to move back up. It's at 1220. So let me look at the news for AMC to see if there is some news regarding it here about some people saying Cinemark. So yeah, Cineworld confirms possible bankruptcy. That could be what this is. They filed Chapter 11, which is reorganizational, which is not a bad bankruptcy. I mean, it's a bad bankruptcy. Every bankruptcy is not great, just to put this into perspective. But yeah, it's certainly not good. It's reorganizational bankruptcy, so it's not the worst type of bankruptcy here, but that could be why AMC's dropping. That's very plausible. To be honest though, if this is a drop if this is a catalyst driven drop and this has nothing to do with a potential split like effect of Ape shares, then I'm gonna add more to AMC because I still think AMC is very cheap. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna add the two prices together, but my Ape doesn't show anything. Well, if that's the case, then you should actually be green, Abraham Thomas, from this. Also, GCT pumped up big. My Apple trade's not really doing that great, but I'm probably just gonna add to it here. I'm gonna add to it. I'll probably add to my Intel trade. I'll probably add to AMAT as well, and just kind of start the dollar cost average. My Apple trade's certainly my biggest position. I'm in 115 shares of Apple as a swing trade / long-term investment. If we keep dropping, I'll just keep adding to it, to be honest. John, did they say we can't sell what? Fed meeting September 21st. Yeah. And so I don't know. It's hard to tell whether AMC is dropping because of a split-like effect or because of the Cineworld bankruptcy news, Chapter 11 filing. I'm trying to find something here. So AMC is saying, or Dow Jones Newswires is saying that AMC dropped 36% in the hours before the Ape launch. Special dividend to Class A common stock. All right, so this was said by Eric Wald, which is an analyst at B. Riley Securities. He said, quote, "We would be surprised if the two classes of equity, the apes and the common shares, did not trade at relatively equal prices after the initial dust settles, giving the equal economic value and voting rights." End quote. And again, that was said by Eric Wald of B. Riley Securities. Again, we're going to watch Bed Bath & Beyond here to see if this holds as well. It's at 10:05s right now, 10:05s. We're going to watch that to see if that holds or what happens on that front. It won't, John. The real price won't show till 12 p.m. Okay, yeah, no worries. Tesla 3-for-1 stock split to take effect August 25th. Interesting. Yeah, I'm watching Bed Bath & Beyond for a potential bounce as well. I mean, I don't hate the risk reward in it. You know what I mean? It's $10 a share, you know, so I mean. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not. Again, I think it's speculatable what's going on here. I think that AMC could be dropping from the Ape dividend going live, and if it's going to equal the same pricing, it could just be countering the Ape dividend. It could also be from Cineworld's Chapter 11 filing confirmation. Again, they Chapter 11 is a reorganizational bankruptcy, so while it doesn't mean that they're just going to go out of business, it's certainly not good in terms of health for the company, for Cinemark and Cineworld. Let me see Cineworld's symbol. What is Cineworld's symbol? CNWGY. It's a OTC stock? No. What's Cinemark? CNK is what it is. CNK is not really down that much, like it's Chapter 11. So Cinemark's not really doing much. National Cine Media. What's the symbol behind Cineworld, guys? Oh, it's NCMI is what this is. Yeah, so they dropped pretty big yesterday or Friday. But I don't think AMC's dropping from that, to be honest. Let's see when the AMC dropped. All right, so AMC didn't really drop with this, though. So I think this is most likely the dividend. I don't think this has to do with... okay, here's my logic behind it, right? So, okay, so if we look at Cinemark, which is National Sin Media in CMI, right? It drops substantially. If we look at the other stock, C&K is Cinemark Holdings. It dropped sizably Friday and a little bit in pre-market today, but not a huge amount. And so AMC is mostly dipping specifically in pre-market. Like, it didn't really drop yesterday or Friday in extended hour session. It's mostly a pre-market drop. So that would make it more plausible that this is actually just from the Ape Dividend, kind of like a correction from the Ape Dividend. If the Ape Dividend, if people are speculating that the Ape Dividend is going to equal the same price, give or take, to AMC, then it'd be logical to assume that maybe it's just correcting a little bit and we're going to get it back on the Ape Dividend whenever that goes live, if and when. Who knows when that's going to happen, but, we'll see. Regal. Okay, so yeah, owner of Regal Cinemas is preparing to file for bankruptcy. Does Regal Cinemas have a stock? Is it RGC? No. Yeah, I don't think Regal has a stock. Usually it would show up. Like Regal. Yeah, I don't think Regal has a stock. RRX. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing for me, Curtis. So I have my Ape units, but they're not reflecting yet anywhere, So like I have them, but they're not, I can't pull the chart up and they don't actually show any price except for 1 cent. So I think we got to wait to see what the actual price of the shares are going to be. Yeah, I think RGC is a different stock. Yeah, this is Region Cell Biosciences. So, again, there's no Ape unit live yet. Here's the SPY itself. So SPY is down pretty sizably here. We got some earnings this week. So we do have some earnings this week. Specifically, we have, if we look at Earnings Whisper, I know we have NVIDIA earnings Wednesday. I don't think we have any big earnings outside of that. We got Macy's, JD.com, Snowflake, Peloton, DKS, Dollar Tree. So we got some earnings this week, but nothing big. We have Zoom this evening, so we might cover that. We might not. It depends. So we have Zoom this evening. Tomorrow we've got Macy's, DKS, JD.com tomorrow morning, so we'll cover those tomorrow. After market close, we've got Nordstrom, Advanced Auto Parts, Intuit, Urban Outfitters. The big one's going to be Wednesday, where we've got Woof, which is Petco. And then Wednesday evening, we've got the big one, which is NVIDIA. That's always a fun one to cover. And then Thursday, we got Peloton in the morning. Dollar Tree as well in the morning, Abercrombie and Fitch in the morning, and then we've got Affirm in the evening, so we'll be covering that one as well. We got Ulta also, and then Friday we got JKS, and that's about it. Now Monday of next week we got a lot of big earnings starting again here. Nothing big Monday morning, but Monday evening we got Gambling.com, we've got Heiko. Tuesday we have BBY, so Best Buy, Big Lots. CrowdStrike and Hewlett Packard on Tuesday evening, and then Wednesday we've got EXPR, MongoDB, 5. Not really any big ones though. Like none of these are huge companies. So we're gonna cover some of those Thursday. We've got nothing really big. Build-A-Bear has a stock. Who knew? Lululemon Thursday. I'll make Carol do that stream. You know, Tilly's Friday. We got something. Monday of next week. Nothing really. Wednesday. All right. All right, guys. So yeah, AMC down to 1190s here. 1190s. All right, guys. The whole market's basically down right now. Hey, what's up, Beach? Why the SPY down? Yeah, the whole market's essentially down right now. STBX. Man, look at GCT, guys. How about GCT here, man? Look at GCT. GCT up to $53 a share, man. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, GCT up to 53s here. Look at AMC bouncing right around VWAP. We'll see if it holds. Hey, we got 200 people here already. Y'all hit that subscribe button. We do this live for free every day. Again, my goal for today, or my goal for this channel, guys, is just to give people a free resource and community. And so I don't charge anything. I don't sell anything. I don't claim to be an expert. I don't act like gurus. We just try to give people free trading content. And we do all different types of trading. We're currently holding over 100 shares of Aapl for a swing trade / investment. We day trade a 30,000 plus account live at the open. We're holding AMC. We have our Ape units that we're going to be watching right now. And so, you know, we cover a little bit of everything. And so hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We certainly appreciate the support. Yeah, for sure, Larry. Huge gains for GCT, man. Big moves. And yeah, we're gonna dollar cost average into Aapl. Probably try to get maybe like 125 to 150 shares of Aapl. So it's gonna be a pretty big swing trading position, to be honest. You know, 150 shares of Aapl will be at the current price about a 25,000 share position or $25,000 position. Yeah, so we'll see. Currently also holding AMAT Intel. Do you think Tesla goes up or down pre-split? I don't know. We can look at Tesla here. Tesla all the way down to 870. He's probably following the broader market, I think, here, most likely, you know, for Tesla. You know, probably just following the broader market, I'm assuming here. John, why are you bullish on Apple at this point in time? Well, they have their iPhone debut coming out in early September. So over the next few weeks, they have their iPhone coming out. It's not even that I'm bullish on Apple right now. It's that I'm starting to load into a position, and I'm dollar cost averaging for a long-term investment is what I'm doing. So regardless of where Apple is now, I'm just going to add as it drops. And I'll probably give myself maybe like a $1,000 to $2,000 risk. So I'm risking about $1 to $2K, you know, and that's fine if it goes against me. But you know, again, we're just swing trading it. If we get ourselves into a big enough position, we might just invest and just stay investing in it, you know. You know, and I don't mind these drops because it allows me to basically add to it. Now, of course, I don't want anybody to copy me. We are swing trading, you know, and so we're going to add. Our risk is probably going to be about 160. And so we dip under 160, we'll cut it. Big money made on this channel last week. Green days ahead. Hey, thank you, Bbby. Yeah, iPhone 14 released September 16th for $1,200. Yeah. But I think there'll be some hype leading into that. John, do you think the overall market is about to turn bearish again after this mini bull run we've had? I don't know. I hope not. Possibly, though. Again, we're going to give ourselves a tight stop on Apple. Like, it's not going to be like we're swing trading it with a position for sure. But we're not going to, you know, we're not going to hold it forever. You know, if we lose, we lose, and it's all good. Let's pull our Discord up. All right, guys. But again, AMC is at almost $12. The Ape unit is not out, or the Ape unit is out for me. So we do have the Ape unit. We also have, you know, shares of a few other things. But again, the Ape unit has not reflected in the chart yet. So it's not actually showing on the chart yet. But few people think that it's going to go live at 12 p.m. My Ape shares are into my TOS account, so I do have them in TOS. Feels like a gap fill kind of day. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. But yeah, how about that Kamaru Usman fight, man? Elon raises the price of self-driving when it's available this year to 15,000. So what does that mean, Larry? So does that mean, what does that mean? Let's see. All right, so I'm looking up Tesla. So yeah, he says he's raising the price of full self-driving feature to 15K. He said that he announced the price of Tesla's, quote, full self-driving feature is going to go up about 25% in September. It's going to go up from 12,000 to 15K. And then he said, quote, after wide release of FSD beta 10.69.2, price of FSD will rise to 15,000 in North America on September 5th. The Tesla chief executive officer said in a tweet. He added that the latest version of the software has started testing already with some specific kind of exclusive Tesla owners, and that the new version is going to get a wider release in the next few weeks. He said, quote, this build is a big step forward. He said the current full self-driving price is going to be 12K. It's going to be honored for those who buy before September 5th. But yeah, he's raising it. It's unclear whether he's going to raise the subscription fee as well to that. And yeah, let me know what you guys think of that for Tesla. Tesla currently down to 870s right now, 870s. John, you still bullish on Disney? I'm a little bit more bullish now, Joshua. Again, I'm not going to say I'm full on bull, but like if Disney starts to dip to like 105, yes. Right now, you know, I don't know, but maybe, you know. It started at 10K 2 years ago, then went to 12K, now 15K. Yeah, so it's up. Yeah, I mean, it's up 50%. As for bullish on Disney, I like Disney. I'm not sure if I'd buy it right here, though. Yeah, so I have Ape, the People's J. So my Ape shares are reflecting here. Again, look, you can see it right here. So I have Ape. So like here's Ape on my TOS account. So I do have it. They deposited it into my account. It's not worth anything right now though. Right? What I'm showing is it's 1 cent. So let me know what the price is showing on y'all's end as well. But I'm showing 1 cent. If you pay for it in full, there is no subscription fee. You can add the 15K or pay like $300 a month in its place if you choose to add it. Okay, that's not bad. All right, guys. Green or red so far this month for August? AMC testing that $12 level here. So here's AMC testing 12. Yeah. How about Bed Bath & Beyond here? Y'all still holding it? Let me know. You still holding BBBY? AMC. So we're in AMC again. I'm thinking the price is going to reflect on AMC. What I'm showing right now is $12 essentially for AMC. Now, I think the drop again, some people were saying that this could be relative to the Cinemark Chapter 11 filing or one of the movie theaters Chapter 11 filing. I don't think that's the case. I think AMC, there's two plausible explanations for AMC looking like this. Number one is that AMC could just be down from the market dropping as it is. I think the bigger reason though is that the Ape unit's going live, and I think when that price reflects, then we're gonna see. I think when the AMC unit goes live and that price reflects, then we're gonna see. Then it's gonna kind of counter it, right? So for instance, here's just an example: if the Ape unit comes out and if the price of the Ape unit when it goes live is $10, right, then your total AMC investment per share is gonna be about 20 something. So it's going to kind of counter that, if that makes sense, right? So AMC might be dropping in kind of like a split-like drop to compensate for the Ape unit going live sometime today. At least that's what I'm hoping. And again, if I'm wrong there, y'all can correct me. But I think that's what's going on. So you check to see if it's in your holdings, Juan. So like you just go see what stocks you're holding. But yeah, you basically just go look to see if it's one of the stocks you're holding, you know. So it'd be pre-15th bin. So you have to hold AMC pre-15th to get the Ape unit, I think. Right? Now chat might be able to correct me if I'm wrong. It might have been pre-today. Yeah, past Friday big fun symbol. Ape and Weeble is showing suspended with zero value. Yeah, I mean that's what it's showing for me. It's showing it's not suspended. It's just not live yet. You know, today's the first trading day, but it might not be live until later. And again, I would look. You know, we're kind of watching this, of course. Checking Twitter. So Fidelity added the shares. It doesn't show the actual value yet, but yeah, so waiting for the price to trade. It's supposed to go live sometime today. As for like the current price to update, again, we see 8, but it's not actually live yet. Very good. So everybody's saying they see Ape. TD Ameritrade showing Ape at 19 and reflects so in my account balance. Not for me. My TD Ameritrade is showing it as 1 cent for Ape. It says AMC. This is what it actually says under the Ape shares, guys, for me. It says AMC Entertainment Holdings depository share 1 out of 100th is what it says. So like that's what it says here. It doesn't actually reflect any buying power for me on TD Ameritrade. What does it show for you guys? Let us know. Answer in chat what it's showing for you for the Ape share unit. Yeah, all good, yes. Yeah, that's what I think, Chris. I think it might have dropped to 10. Yeah, this is what makes the most sense to me, right? Is that it was split into two. Okay, so that it was split into two, right? So it went from essentially $20 down to 10, which you can see the lowest price in pre-market was $9.98. So right around 10 bucks, right? And so with that, we dropped for the split. And then we gapped up from that. So we're up about $2 a share from that. At least that's what I'm hoping. That's what it kind of looks like here. And that's what I'm hoping. But who knows if that's actually what's going down here. Yeah, TD Ameritrade value is 1 cent for me. $19 on TD Ameritrade. Ain't nice. Yeah, so we'll see, guys. We'll see. Hopefully, this works out, and we'll see. All right, AMC back over 12. See, we got Tesla down. If we look at the SPY is down today, of course. Market's gapping down sizably here. We might start buying into this dip, to be honest. We might start adding to this dip. Did it say depository shares? It did on my end. Again, this is what it said. For Ape, you can see Ape right here. It says AMC Entertainment Holdings, Inc. Depository share, REPR, 1 out of 100th is what it says. So that's what it says on my end. Again, chat, you can let me know what... Yeah, again, most people are speculating that we're not actually going to get the price for this until about noon today. Until about noon today is what everybody's thinking this goes live. Well, I think it's similar to a split SPAC. I think it's essentially a split, a little bit different, but I think in terms of like equity, I think that's kind of what it is. We're just gonna have to wait and see what time the price updates. I was hoping it would be updated now. AMC still holding 12s. Bed Bath back over 10-15s, 10-14s here. So did y'all see the Game of Thrones? Why is everyone reporting AMC is down 33% today? Well, I think it's mostly from the unknown. I think there's a question mark regarding AMC right now. From what it looks like to me is that AMC is just correcting from the Ape unit being distributed, right? So it's dropping. And it's, again, what I see here is it dropped down to around 10 bucks, right? Hopefully that's just like a 2-to-1 split. And with that, if one Ape share is $10 and one AMC share is $10, that could mean that we gapped up about $2 per share from this Ape unit. Now, again, speculation here, not 100% sure, but that's what it looks like to me. We did come right down to exactly 10 here, essentially, and then we gapped up some, and so I'm hoping that's the case. And if that is the case, then AMC will be worth your investment in AMC would be worth over $20 right now. Hopefully that's the case. Again, not 100% sure though. We'll see. But y'all let me know what you guys see and what you guys think on my end. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's all good. All I'll say is that it's good, man. They set that first episode up well. for the Game of Thrones show. They set it up well, man. It's interesting. Ape shows $19 for price. If it is $19, that's going to be ridiculous. Like, if it is $19, that's great, because that means that AMC plus 19 is going to mean over 30. That's going to mean over 30 right now, like 31 something in terms of like pricing of your AMC investment. And so if that's the case, that's great. If it is $19 for an Ape unit. But again, who knows if that is the correct price, and we're just going to have to wait and see. Yeah, there's a new Game of Thrones prequel out right now, and it's great, to be honest. The first episode, really, really good. It's on HBO Max, and new episodes are going to be dropping every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern, or 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. No spoilers, though, for the people who haven't seen it. Yeah, I see that, Joshua. Man, they need to stop. You know, like, again, there's no reason to keep cannabis illegal at this point. Like, again, when you look at it in terms of objectivity, alcohol, an objectively more harmful drug, an objectively more harmful substance, legalized, sold at gas stations. You know, it's just ridiculous at this point in time. Like, keeping cannabis, which is an objectively less harmful substance, illegal, it causes way more problems than it does good. It truly does. You know, so the only people really pushing to keep it illegal are people that are getting a lot of donations and a lot of PAC money from pharmaceutical and prison industries, unfortunately. Because it's just so objectively true, where it's like cannabis is just objectively less harmful than alcohol. You know, no physical dependence, withdrawal symptoms. Solves a lot of these modern ailments that a lot of these synthetic like drugs are out here trying to solve in a much less harmful way. You know, which is why they want to keep it illegal. You know, unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Bed Bath & Beyond back over 10s here, and AMC back over 12s. It's starting to run back up. And again, people say, oh, well, why should we legalize another drug? It's about having an even standard of legalization here. You know what I mean? Sugar is way worse for you than cannabis is. Alcohol, far, far more harmful. Kills tons of people, you know, far more harmful. Yet cannabis is criminalized. It's just a ridiculous standard in the U.S. Anyways, guys, the price of both Bbby and AMC will be like $22. Yeah, if they're each worth, if we get $10 for the Ape unit, yeah, the price of both will be about $22.10 at this current price. If that's the case, and if that's the case, that's great. I think if that's the case, then that's good. You know. All right, guys. Yeah, so look, AMC up to 1230s here, 1230s. For almost 6 years, my phone ringing is the Game of Thrones music. Honestly, bro, I got super hyped up for the show yesterday. It was so good, dude. It was so good. I'm really excited about it, man. It kind of brings you right back into the Game of Thrones universe, you know. Hey, what's up, SPAC? All right, guys, look at AMC pump. It's at 1250s right now for AMC. AMC pumping, BBBY dropping down to 998 here. AMC just ripped over 1250s right now. Let's see what's going on, if this was a tweet or something like that. But AMC just pumped up to over 1250s. Yeah, I don't see anything recent here regarding the AMC Ape unit. Check Aaron's Twitter, which is nothing really yet. Again, Aaron said this. He said, remember, with the Ape seeing its first trade on the New York Stock Exchange at some point tomorrow morning, which is today, the value of your AMC investment will be the combination of your AMC shares and your new Ape units, an AMC share plus a new Ape unit added together compared to just an AMC share previously. And so I think that is I think the reason he's saying that is because he knew that AMC would see this drop to correct it from like a split-like effect, is what I think he was kind of prefacing it so people understood why AMC dropped like this initially in the morning, is because it's compensating for the Ape unit going live. AMC currently at 1250s, but if AMC runs up here and then the Ape unit goes live and it equals $10 or more, again, that's great for AMC investors because that means that they're going to be profitable. Look at Bed Bath back over 10s here as well. SPY at 418s essentially, so we're watching that too. But yeah, I think that's why I said it. I think that's why I said it. No, of course not, Larry. That shows my kids ain't watching that until they're like 6, like I would at least 18. But yeah, there's zero chance they're watching Game of Thrones, man. All right, guys. But yeah, look at AMC popping up. Bed Bath & Beyond up to 1016s here. The SPY up to 418s as well. So we're starting to get some movement from these as well. Let's see if we continue. Yeah, so 7 a.m. spike. Okay, got you. That makes sense, I guess. All right, guys. So AMC up to 1250s here. Let's see if it actually holds. Bed Bath up to 1015s. Yeah, nice RB. Yeah, I got mine on TLS too. The price hasn't reflected yet. And again, this is what it shows on my end for the Ape unit here. Is that it says Ape AMC American or AMC Holdings depository share 1 out of 100th, whatever that means. So yeah, but this is what it shows. So we do actually have our position here for an Ape. So they did deposit it. Again, here is essentially what we're seeing right now, which is AMC Entertainment Holdings depository share. So we do have Ape. The chart's not actually reflecting yet, though. So we don't actually see the chart reflecting yet. But it does show that we're holding it. Just no actual chart yet. Yeah, GCT going absolutely crazy, man. Look at GCT. Up to 5640s here, 5640s. Yeah, my AMC is red too, but I think it's just correcting. I think AMC is just correcting. Help me out. If someone had a short position on AMC before Ape and they didn't close it, they will be short AMC and Ape today. Is that correct? I think so. Thinkorswim app is showing TD Ameritrade showing $19. I don't know. Chat, if somebody is short on AMC and Ape prior to this and they don't close their position, are they now short on both Ape and AMC or just Ape? So I think they might be short. This is what I'm speculating might happen, is that they now might hold short one AMC share and one Ape share short is what it might be. Because Ape's going to be a completely separate thing. And so, yeah. And so that means that they could potentially get squeezed out of both, which is good. But who knows? Again, pure speculation. We're still waiting. I'm showing the Ape shares in my system, so I am holding them. But I don't actually see a price on TD Ameritrade right now. So far, this is what it shows me right here. This is what it currently shows me in terms of price. It shows me 1 cent. Yeah, it shows me 1 cent. It shows me that the Ape shares are worth 1 cent currently. But I don't think that's right. I think they're just getting it into my account first. I would think so, yes. Okay, got you. So tell me, where are they getting all these shares? If you've been in this play, it's impossible. What share? Short, or what are you talking about? Just the Ape shares in general? STBX SPAC. This is an IPO that goes live today, right? I think so. Mine says that Ape unit is, again, this is what mine says in terms of like what it's reflecting for. It says number one that my Ape shares are worth 1 cent, and then number two, it says that they're classified here as AMC Entertainment Holding depository shares. 1 out of 100th is what it's showing here for Ape. So that's what it's showing there for Ape for me. But again, I think this looks more like a split. I think AMC is dipping down in a split-like nature. And once the Ape unit goes live, I'm assuming that the Ape unit will be worth about $10. And if that's the case, if an Ape unit is worth about $10, then that's great for AMC investors, because that means that, you know, one AMC share, if you combine them both, would be about $22.30, which is higher than it was Friday, which is good, you know. And I think that's what everybody's going to be kind of correlating it with. It goes live either today or tomorrow. It was scheduled for tomorrow, but the offering closed early. Well, no. Adam Aaron said that it would initially be in there as 1 cent, but that wasn't the actual price. Let me find the tweet that he said that at. I know he said that somewhere here. Let me look this up. Adam Aaron. Let me find it. August 14th. All right. All right, so here's the Q&A. He said AMC preferred equity unit is a depository share with each AMC preferred equity unit representing a 1/100th interest in a share of AMC's authorized Series A convertible participating preferred stock. All right, so he said that it is more likely than not that the two securities, the common stock and the AMC preferred equity units, will trade as two separate securities for quite some time. AMC currently at 1225s. I'm trying to find that tweet from Adam Aaron. I know he said a few days ago that they were going to go live as 1 cent. All right, going back here. Okay, yeah. Here it is. This one is August 6th. I'm trying to find the thing where he commented on it not being 1 cent. AMC currently at 1230s. Let me see if I can find this. Okay, yeah. So, okay, look at this AA Ron tweet, okay? So here's Adam Aaron. All right, this is on August 6th. This is what Adam Aaron said. He said, let's clean up some FUD. Our new stock dividend of 1 Ape means we give 1 AMC preferred equity unit preferred stock that will trade on the New York Stock Exchange with the symbol Ape. It is not a cash dividend of 1 penny. Okay, it's not a cash dividend of 1 penny. The 0.01 reference is just a legal, is just to a technical legal term called par value. Okay, so basically he's saying that I don't think it's going to be 1 cent in price. I think this is just until the actual price is reflected, but it's not going to be 1 cent. Yeah, AA Ron. Yeah, 1 cent is placeholder. That's what I'm assuming as well, on par value. AMC volume over 2 million. AMC's back up to 1230s here. And again, just to put this into perspective, again, so just to give you kind of a bull argument here. Okay, so if they did divide it by 2, and it is kind of like a split in that way, right, where we come all the way back down, and say we divided it by 2 per Friday's price, and it goes back to $10 a share, which is actually exactly where it went. It went right down to $10 exactly here. If that's the case, then we're actually gapping up a little bit from this. So if that's the case, then we're actually gapping up some from this. So if this was the split effect, dropping it down to 10, which again, some people are saying that it could be from the bankruptcy filing. If that was the case, then it would have dropped Friday when the bankruptcy was announced, right? So if AMC was moving off of that bankruptcy news, then it would drop Friday when that bankruptcy is announced. If you look at the, what was it, Regal or Cinemark bankruptcy? Yeah, so Cineworld, which owns Regal. So if we look at Cineworld, they do have a stock. It's CNWGY. Okay, so CNWGY. All right. So this is Cineworld, I think. CNWGY. Yeah. They dropped like this Friday. So you can see they dropped like this on the 19th. Starting at 8:30, they dropped over 50%. Right? And so if this was just reeling from that, then AMC would have dropped and tanked on Friday. You know, so again, that's my argument for why I don't think AMC is dropping from the Cineworld news. I don't think that's what's happening here. Again, we can look at some other stuff. Here's Cinemark, and again, Cinemark dropped Friday as well. You know, so Cinemark dropped Friday. We got Cineworld, SCIN.L is what this shows, and then we got Cineworld Group, CNNWF. Right? But all of these are dropping Friday. So these are all mostly dropping Friday. They're not dropping. So if AMC was following that, AMC would be dropping Friday as well. It wouldn't be dropping specifically only in pre-market today, which is what this was. You know, if you look at this, they didn't move at all in after hours Friday either. So this specifically happened at the start of business today. At the start of pre-market today is when this dropped. And so again, I don't think it's from the Cineworld. I don't think that's why this is just dropping. I think this looks more like the reverse split taking effect. And when the Ape shares go live, there's going to be a compensating price. And again, I think a good thing is if it was $10. If one Ape unit is worth $10, then that's going to make an AMC investment overall in Ape and AMC worth about $22.30, which is good. That means it's bullish relative to where it was Friday. Again, that's my argument for it. I don't know if that's the case here. It could be from the bankruptcy, I guess, but from what I'm looking at, it looks less likely in my opinion. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Could very easily be wrong. Well, they're saying it's Cineworld, which is Regal owned. So they're saying it's Cineworld, which is what I looked at. I didn't even look at Cinemark. We looked at Cinemark, but I mostly looked at Cineworld, which is again CNWGY, which is an OTC stock. And again, this dropped Friday. You know, so this dropped as big. It dropped like 75% Friday or 60-something% Friday. So that's kind of what people are talking about. Yeah, so Regal Cinema's owner, Cineworld Group, prepares to file for bankruptcy. Yeah, so it crashed as much as 80% Friday. So that's what people are referring to. And again, this is what they're referencing here. This is Cineworld. Here's Friday. Here's the big drop from 38 down to 10. So yeah, it's a big drop. But that's not what AMC did, though. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's following that. I might be wrong, though. I don't know. Hey, yeah, thank you so much. Sorry, Jose, my man. Thank you, brother. Let me check the donation. It didn't show up on my end. My bad, dude. Let me find it. Wait, is it still here? Oh, yeah, there it is. My man. Memphis University got Stephanie coach softball from Alabama. Watching GCT breaking 60. It's going to go to 100s. Be crazy like HKD. Both CEOs were indeed. Yeah, so look at GCT here. Recent IPO from Friday. Crazy momentum coming through here. This thing's at 53.20s right now. 53.20s for GCT. So just a huge move at this point in time. Look at this. So just craziness for this one. And yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the $5, Jose, my man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, hopefully it'll do an HKD like move. I'm hoping it does. You know, it could. We'll see. But I'm hoping it does. But yeah, it's currently at 53s. I don't really watch softball a ton. I'm mostly a baseball fan myself. Why is AMC $12 on Robinhood and I'm down 4K? I think you're going to get I think when the Ape unit goes live, it's going to compensate for that. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that front. I really am not 100% on that. I have my Ape unit, but they're not actually worth anything on my end here yet. So I don't think the price is updated for Ape. Again, this is what Ape shows for me currently in terms of like the definition on TOS right now. It shows that AMC Entertainment Holdings and depository share 1 in 100th is what this is showing up on TOS as. Yeah. So I think this might be, yeah, thank you so much, Tiger. Thank you so much, Jose. But yeah, so Tiger, I think that you're going to get compensated when the Ape unit goes live, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you're going to get compensated when the Ape unit goes live. Again, not 100% sure though. But what it looks like to me, and at least here, is that it looks like the price dropped for AMC because of the Ape unit going live today. So it's kind of splitting them into two, is what it looks like to me. Maybe not, but that's what it seems. All right, we're at 1250s for AMC. Let's see if that holds. Hey, nice Rottweiler. Ape delivered on TD and sitting at 19. I don't see it at 19 for me, and I got it. I'm on TOS right now. It shows this for me. Look, this is what it shows on TOS for me. This is the AMC Ape unit. It shows 1 cent in pricing. So it's not actually reflected on my end yet. We're up to 1250s here for AMC, though. So AMC is up to 1250s. You'll love to see it. Hopefully it bounces back. And again, if we did split in half here, if we did split in half and went right down to 10, then we'd actually be gapping up from this, which is what I'm hoping the case is. So I'm hoping they give us a $10 Ape, $10 per Ape unit, and then that would make each AMC investment essentially worth $22.50, which would be green relative to where it was. All right, so we're starting to see some resurgences and some stuff in pre-market too. There's GCT. Again, here's the SPY. Tesla down today as well. A few things came out regarding this. Bed Bath & Beyond consolidating under $10 right now. We'll see if it bounces back here, though. Under 10, but yeah, we'll see. All right, guys. So we are seeing some resurgences and everything here. We are seeing some comebacks here. AMC back over 1250, still reeling up here. Tesla at 871s. Again, Ape isn't showing up on anything on my end yet, so we're still waiting on that. But GCT crazy IPO at 52 bucks. AMC up to 1260s right now. AMC up to 1260, so we'll see if that holds as well. It's starting to pump. Again, we do got a lot of other stuff to watch here as well. But yeah, Tesla. Here's the Q. So Q is down to 318s right now. Q gapping down heavy. 6 a.m. Ape will not show price until market open. Tesla 3-to-1 split on Thursday. Yeah, that'll be big news. We also have Nvidia earnings coming out this week as well. So we got some fun stuff. Not any huge earnings weeks for sure, but Bed Bath down to 980s here. We do have AMC at 1250s. We got the Q at 318s, 319s. We got 430 people here. Hey guys, take the time, hit the subscribe button. Everything we do here is free. And so my main goal for this channel is that we don't charge anything for anything. We don't claim to be experts. We don't act like gurus. We give everything away for free without claiming to be experts. We kind of don't have any paywalls. We don't sell a course or a service or act like experts or pretend to be gurus. We just give everything away for free. And so if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. We certainly appreciate the love and support. Yeah, let's keep growing, guys. Anyone who buys is a sucker and naive because you will lose. It's LOSE, by the way. Loose. You just spelled loose. Anyways, no matter if you're bullish or bearish, you will lose. Again, it's LOSE, sir, because pump and dumps. I don't know if these are pump and dumps. I think that if you look at AMC, right? AMC, number one, it's got a high short float. It's not the most ideal short squeeze position, to be honest, regarding AMC. But AMC has a huge following of traders. And anytime you have that many like supportive people, it's going to help support the stock. And so I think, especially when AMC's down into the teens, I've been saying this for a while now, very cheap relative to where it could be. I think the size of the ape community is absolutely massive. And with that, there's a lot of supportive people for that stock, and of course, I think that's great for it. I think that's really good for AMC. Again, a lot of people want to say it's a short squeeze. It really doesn't have a huge short float relative to the float size as a whole, but the community is huge. And I think that is what makes AMC valuable. And that's what makes it interesting. All right, guys. So we are starting to get some movement back here. We are starting to see some movement back. Let's see if we continue. We're at 1235s. 1235s. Bed Bath just dumped under $10. I don't think that's good. Dude, don't be naive. AMC is a failed company over $4 billion in debt. People supported are broke and won't help when big guys start dumping. I mean, all good, man. We can agree to disagree on specific stocks, and it's all good, brother. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good, man. We can agree to disagree on specific stocks. Doesn't matter too much. Good luck to you, sir. At 1240s right now. At 1240s. We'll see. All right, guys. So 1240s. Let's see if we can get back over 1250. Bed Bath is down to 980s here. So Bed Bath is still dumping. I'll tell you why I don't mind AMC. Okay. Even if we look at EPS, I'll tell you why I don't mind AMC. Right. Here is AMC's. Here, let me do this a little bit better. Here is AMC's EPS. Here's AMC's profitability margins. All right. So here's AMC's profitability margins. This is from tipranks.com. Again, I'll post this link if you want to check it out. Not a sponsor or anything, just useful for identifying these things. So they are getting better and better as time goes on. Here's Q3 of 2020. And so you can see they had big losses from what was going on in 2020, obviously, with everybody staying home in the pandemic. They've gotten better and better. This is a nice looking EPS chart, in my opinion. Look, it's getting better and better. It's starting to become more and more profitable as time goes on. All right. And so I think that is good for AMC. I think if you look at it, it's doing much better. Each earnings report, the margins are getting better and better and better. All right, and so I think that's what you got to understand about it. That's what you have to look at. The Q dipping down here, guys. So the Q dropping. All right, guys. So we're at 1240s for AMC. We'll see if it actually holds. Yeah, it's certainly possible. If it gets bought out, it's possible as well. AMC, I have some crypto. Yeah, the crypto market, man, dumped last week, unfortunately. But Bitcoin back up to 21.2s here. Dropped under 21s for a second. And back up to 1250 for AMC. Bed Bath is trying to pump back up. It's at 995s right now. So let's see if Bed Bath can get back over $10 here. Hopefully it will. Who knows, though. All right, guys. So Bed Bath testing 10. We've got the Q. We've got the Q down to 318s here. Pretty big drops from large cap blue chip companies. All right, team. All right, guys. So still holding at 1250s for AMC. All right, we're at 1250s. We got the Q at 318s. 318s. I like Bed Bath & Beyond in the coming weeks. Yeah, I guess the argument for this is like, is it cheap right now where it is relative to the big drop that happened? 990s, we'll see. But yeah, AMC. We have our Ape unit again. I guess the question is, does Ape go live? Does Ape go live at 9:30 or later? What have you guys heard? Is it 9:30 or later? All right, guys. So Q is down to 318s. Let's see if it holds. We also have Tsla. Again, GCT, recent IPO, has been going absolutely crazy here, guys. So again, if you're not watching GCT, I'm not telling you to buy it. I have no idea what it's ultimately going to do here. But if you are not watching GCT here, you can look at the price movement here. This thing has gone from where it IPO'd at roughly like $12 to $20 all the way up to 54, where it's currently sitting in pre-market. 54, and it does have a huge volume amount. This is Giga Cloud. Crazy movement here. A lot of people are relating this one to HKD or something like it, and so it's one that you should pay attention to. Again, I'm not saying this is going to continue going up. Who knows? Maybe this thing just dumps down and crashes, but it should be something that you might want to watch, because if it does start to go crazy, it can go really, really crazy. All right, so again, let me know what you guys think about that. But it should be fun to watch that one today as well. Again, we have our Ape unit. All is good on that end. We just got to wait to see what happens with this at the opening bell. It is credited, so we do actually hold our Ape unit as we speak. But as for like when this thing actually goes live and all that stuff, who knows? Who knows when the actual price is going to reflect, essentially, is what I'm saying. And who knows? Yeah, they're calling GCT HKD 2.0. Yeah, a lot of people are watching that one. It could go crazy. Something that most people should pay attention to. When does the Ape unit go live, guys? Like, when is the price going to reflect? When is the chart going to reflect? Let me know what you guys think. Still not showing anything on my end. It shows that I'm holding the amount that I'm holding, but it doesn't show actually any reflection of price. SPY down to 417s as well. AMC up to almost 1260, so AMC, if it can hold over 1250, that's good. And we do have GCT running here. We do have GCT moving. Hey, what's up, Pawn? Yeah, who knows, Rottweiler? I think they could have explained it a little bit better, but it's all good, you know. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here. All right, we did have Adam Aaron saying some things on Twitter. Specifically, he said, remember, with the Ape seeing its first trade on the New York at some point tomorrow morning, the value of your AMC investment will be the combo of AMC and the Ape, an AMC share plus a new Ape unit together compared to just an AMC share previously. So I think, and again, I think him saying that makes me think that this drop right here was not from the bankruptcy from Regal or from Cineworld, but was instead from the correction and compensating price from the Ape dividend going live. Again, him saying that is kind of leading into what we saw on this morning on the drop, kind of telling people, hey, look, this drop is going to be, you're going to have AMC plus Ape now. And so we might see this drop. And again, that's what it seems to say. Again, I'll read this quote again. It says, quote, and this is from Adam Aaron on Twitter about 18 hours ago. He said, remember, with Ape seeing its first trade on New York Stock Exchange sometime tomorrow morning, which is today, the value of your AMC investment will be the combo of your AMC shares and your new Ape unit, an AMC share plus a new Ape unit added together compared to just an AMC share previously. And so again, I think that leads him to saying that this drop is probably from the Ape unit going live regarding AMC. And if that is the case, then the gap up would be around this. Say we drop down to $10. Say it was a 2 to 1 split for 20 down to 10. You know, if that's the case, then AMC is actually gapping up from it. Again, I'm not sure if this is the case, though. You know, again, let me know if you guys think that's what's happening or not. I see a lot of people on Twitter talking about it. And so, again, we'll see what we get. But yeah, it should be fun. Looks like everybody's got their shares. We'll see when this goes live. Again, hopefully it goes live sometime soon, but yeah, imagine you buy AMC price now and not get Ape share. It is a ripoff, so current price should be split price. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think as well. I heard 12 p.m. when Ape goes live. When BBIG gave out Tide, it didn't show at market open, but showed like an hour later. Okay, got you. By 9:30, mandatory is what Kelton says. So mandatory by 9:30. Hey, what's up, Billy? Good morning. Good morning. That is 100% what's happening. Yeah, for sure. I hear a lot of people saying that the drop in AMC was regarding the bankruptcy from Cineworld. Again, if I look, the bankruptcy news for Cineworld dropped Friday. This is not Friday. This happened exactly overnight. So exactly overnight, which is when the Ape unit would be distributed. So again, if you look at this, this happened exactly overnight. You know, so it didn't happen in extended hours Friday. It happened specifically overnight here. And so what that means to me, at least, is that this is most likely from the Ape unit going live overnight. It makes sense that this would correct overnight as well. If the Ape unit goes live and they're correcting this kind of like a split, then this drop would not be from the bankruptcy of Cineworld. It would instead be from the Ape unit getting deposited into people's accounts and the consequencing split from that. And so that makes the most sense to me. And again, if that's the case, then we're actually gapping up some. You know, if that's the case, then, you know, we're down to 10 here, which makes sense if it's a 20. If AMC is $20 and it's a 2-to-1, and they'll give us $10 per Ape and $10 per AMC. And if that was the case, then AMC investment would now be worth $22.50, which is a W. And again, that's what we're speculating here. I'm not 100% sure. Just kind of looking at it. Again, let me know what you guys think. We got over 500 people here, guys, so I appreciate the love and support as always, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you have not already. We do this live for free every day right here. And let's keep growing, guys. Let's keep growing. 1250s right now for AMC at 1250s. Let's see if it holds. You know, bro, I don't care how this sounds, dude. I got a beautiful smelling candle right here. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. All right? Ooh, it smells so good, bro. I gotta go find a lighter, dude. Like, if I'm gonna sit here for hours, might as well smell good, you know? All right, guys. AMC at 1240s. We got Bed Bath down under $10. It's at 980s. We got GCT at 53 going absolutely crazy today, guys. Let me know what you guys think. We don't know yet, Trip. Again, we're waiting to see when the Ape unit actually goes live. The Ape unit is actually deposited into my account. So we do have the Ape unit in my account right here. So we do have the Ape unit. You can see it's right here. It says it's classified as AMC Entertainment Holdings depository shares. So it is in my account, but we don't see a price. Right now it's showing 1 cent, which I think is per Adam Aaron. Again, I'm going to go back to this tweet because I saw somebody else saying that. It was only worth a penny. That each Ape unit is only going to be worth a penny. If I go back to one of Aaron's old tweets, he said this right here. Let me show you guys. Let me find it. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so here's the Aaron tweet from this. Again, he said, let's clear up some FUD. And this was back on the 6th. He said, our new stock dividend of 1 Ape means we give 1 AMC preferred unit preferred stock that will trade on the New York Stock Exchange with the symbol Ape. It is not a cash dividend of 1 penny. It is not that, he said. The 01 is reference to a technical legal term called par value. Par value. If we look up what par value means, it is the nominal value of a bond, share of stock, or coupon. All right, so and so I don't think it's going to be worth 1 cent, but y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. And again, here is the tweet. I'm going to go find myself a lighter. I'll be right back. All right, sheesh, man. What happened, man? Hard to find a lighter around these parts, guys. But yeah, that is basically what he said. So again, let me know what you guys think. Let me light this candle. Right, might as well smell good in here, huh? Eucalyptus. Let me see what everybody's saying. Hood is not showing anything for Ape. Mine shows 19 on Weeble. Few people saying it's at 19. So yeah, I have mine. AMC open today at 14, closed at 18 on Friday. $4 for Ape. Ape will open at 402. Paul T says, hey, judge me, Wisdom. It's okay, bro. You can judge me, sir. That's all right. 1240s for AMC. We'll see what happens. We got GCT at 53.20s. Ape is actually up pre-market. Yeah, GCT going absolutely crazy. Robinhood is showing $12 for Ape. Let me look up this. I can look it up on Robinhood too. Let me find it. It's been so long since I logged into Robinhood. I don't even know if it'll let me. No? No? Okay. It's been so long. I've logged into Robinhood. Oh, it worked. Nice. Okay. There we go. Am I holding anything on Robinhood? I don't think so, right? Portfolio. It's asking me to finish sign up. I don't want to finish sign up on Robinhood. I don't even have a Robinhood. You're not going to let me look at anything here? Okay, let me look this up. I don't need to open up an account. Ape, AMC equity preferred units. I'm not actually showing anything on this either. Again, I'll go back to this. Robinhood's main problem, aside from like pissing off the ape community, Robinhood's main problem is this. All right, let me give you like, yeah, my Robinhood. Look at this. It's just going like this. Doesn't even show anything. Anyways, to go back to this, Robinhood's main problem as a platform is that Robinhood has been around for how long, and they still don't have a professional platform. Like, okay, if you're Robinhood, right, and you got all these users, and you changed the trading game in terms of offering zero commissions to people, right? Before everybody else did, Robinhood came out with zero commission before anybody else, right? And so you've been around for years. You got millions and millions of users. You're generating billions in income. How have they not said, okay, it's time to create a professional stock trading platform that has candlestick charts and indicators and all that stuff? How have they not done that yet? Like, the fact that they have not chosen to create a professional, like a pro style platform. Like, you look at TOS, you look at TD Ameritrade, they have Thinkorswim. You look at E-Trade, they have a professional platform. Webull has Webull Pro and Webull platforming. And so again, how has Hood not come out with a pro platform yet is beyond me. To be honest, in my personal subjective opinion, and I'm going to preface this with I don't know for sure, it's pure speculation. Don't sue me, Robinhood. But it seems like Robinhood's kind of squandering their money. Like, the fact that they haven't come out with like a downloadable, like professional stock trading platform, their bounce rate has got to be obscenely high. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of traders that go to Robinhood, learn how to trade, get their free stocks, and then once they actually learn how to trade, leave for a better platform has got to be sky high. It's got to be ridiculously high at this point. And so the obvious fix of that would be to create a professional platform so they can use basic Robinhood while they're learning. And then once they learn, have a better platform with candlesticks and indicators and the VWAP and moving averages and all that stuff, right? And so the fact that they have not done that yet just shows, in my opinion, that they're kind of squandering their money. That they're not really, like, maybe they're pocketing it, maybe the CEO is lining his pockets, but what that means ultimately is that they have less longevity here because, again, the bounce rate has got to be obscenely high. So all they have is the app. Well, not the app. They have the web-based platform as well, but it's not that. What I'm talking about is like, okay, you got basic Robinhood. The charting is terrible on Robinhood. Like, it's basic. They don't even have candlestick charts that work good. Work well, I should say. So people don't attack me for that. They work well. But like, okay, we look at like MindMad here on Robinhood. This is their charting. Okay, this is their charting right here. This. All right, you can go to advanced here and try to look at it that way, but it's still certainly not that good. You know, it's certainly not that good. And so again, the fact that they don't have like a real actual pro style trading platform is beyond me. Like it's beyond me. It doesn't make any sense, you know. Um, all they have is a moving average, EMA, RSI, and MACD. Like the fact that they don't have anything else and they don't have actual like a pro style trading platform is crazy. It really is. It doesn't make any sense. Um, and yeah. Yeah, Robinhood's for beginners, and that's fine. But like, eventually, again, their bounce rate after a couple weeks has got to be crazy high. Again, people go on Robinhood, they learn how to trade, and then once you actually know how to trade, nobody's using Robinhood, like seriously. Like, you know what I mean? So like, once they actually start to learn how to trade, nobody's really going to be using Robinhood like that. Their platform's too simple. I don't use Robinhood anyway, just to clarify. I use Thinkorswim, but still, it's deliberate. Okay, well, again, the amount of traders that learn on Robinhood and then say, okay, I need a better platform than this now. Say day traders, for instance. Like day traders aren't using Robinhood like that. The only people that are really using Robinhood after they know how to trade are options traders, because Robinhood, again, I'm not hating on them. Robinhood options are actually solid. You know, I like Robinhood options UI. But outside of that, nobody's really sticking with it. Bed Bath & Beyond down under 950s or under 960 here, down to 950s, 955s right here. All right, guys. Hey, hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification bell. I appreciate the love. Again, we're watching AMC. Look at it. It's dipping down to 1220s right now. Dipping down to 1220s. Huge drop for AMC. Look at Bed Bath & Beyond down to 950s. Not a huge drop. Okay, I'm being dramatic. But we dropped down to 1220s here. Let's see if we actually hold VWAP right now. Bed Bath down under 9s here, guys. Are y'all buying this one up on the dip? Are you buying BBBY's dip here? But again, I'm going to say this again. How about that Usman KO, bro? That Usman KO was crazy. Shout out to Leon Edwards, bro. He did that. He did that, man. That was probably one of the best fights I've ever seen. You know? At least with the ending, for sure. But how about Leon Edwards beating Kamaru Usman, man? Craziness. And good for Leon, bro. Good for Leon Edwards, man. Nobody thought he would win. Huge underdog. AMC at 1225s. Yeah, man. Craziness, Jay. Craziness, dude. Yeah. No, I didn't watch the clip, bro. I watched the actual fight. Carol and I were watching this fight, bro. And again, after the first round, Leon Edwards had won the first round. So Leon Edwards almost won the first round. He got him. He almost had a rear naked choke. But then he lost it. Usman got out, and then he just dominated him the rest of the fight. Usman had beat him very handily up until the 5th round with less than a minute left. And then the announcers had basically resigned to Usman winning. The announcers were like, hey, Leon Edwards, the announcers literally said, hey, it's going to be a moral victory if Leon goes to a decision and doesn't get finished. Like, it'll be a moral victory for Leon. That's what he's trying to do. They said he just needed to go for it. They were kind of hating on him. They were like, oh, well, you know, Leon Edwards is just resigned to losing. You know, I think he just wants to win a moral victory or whatever it is. And then Leon sets it up with that left feint, and then hits him with that high roundhouse kick right in the face, bro, right in the jaw, dude. Drops him completely. Usman goes limp, just on the ground, just over with, man. He doesn't even have to finish it up. He just kind of puts his hands up and walks away, and everybody just starts freaking out. I freaked out in my room. I probably screamed super loud. Woke my kids up from it, man. Just a great Rocky underdog story, bro. Yeah, for sure, Steven. All right, guys. So AMC down to 1225s here. 1225s. Let's see if it holds. We got Bed Bath bouncing up to 960s here. Yeah, the rematch should be good for sure. And I almost turned it off too. I would have been so mad if I turned it off, bro. You can ask Carol. I was literally saying, hey, if Usman is up with 30 seconds left, I'm just going to turn it off, you know? And then boom, it happened, bro. I would have been so mad if I would have turned that fight off. But yeah, AMC at 1220s. Again, let's just see if we hold VWAP in $12. Again, if the Ape unit goes live and it's worth, say, $5 to $10 each, then we're still about break even from Friday if it's $5. If it's $10 per Ape unit when it goes live, then AMC is actually going to be technically green then over the last couple days. So that'll be good all the way around, and we'll see if we actually get that. But again, we don't know when the Ape unit is going live. Market's not really crashing. Market's dropping some, but I mean, we're up so much over the last couple days that it's probably just from that, you know. But yeah, market's not crashing. It's just... Yeah, it was a beautiful setup, man. A beautiful setup. Yeah, Leon deserved that, man. I'm just happy for him, bro. He was crying, telling his mom that he won, dude. Telling her, say, I did it, mom. I did it, mom. It was just a heartwarming moment, man. A literal Rocky moment, bro. Literal Rocky moment, man. I have Ape at 19. Yeah, I see a few people saying Ape is at 19. For me, I'm showing Ape at 1 cent for TD. I'm on Thinkorswim right now. Again, this is what Ape is showing up for me. This is what Ape is showing up for me. And again, if you see this, it says AMC Entertainment Holdings depository share Ape. But again, this is the price it's showing up on my end. So this is the price. It's showing up as 1 cent for me. So yeah. So I mean, we'll see. But right now it's showing up for 1 cent for me. You know, so who knows what we're gonna get leading into this. Gonna wait for the token to go live, or not the token. Gonna wait for the shares to go live. I'm used to the Ape token. All right, guys. How about that Game of Thrones episode that came out yesterday too, man? It was so good, bro. It was so good. I'm super hyped up for that too. GCT at 53s here. So GCT, a recent, another potential short squeeze candidate that might run. Recent IPO, I mean, not short squeeze. Recent IPO candidate. SPY is down today. It's down a healthy amount. You don't love to see it, but we're watching a bunch of other stuff, and it should be a fun day regardless. I'm not sure, BMT. We're just waiting for the actual price to show up here. Right now, yeah, he leaned right into that. Well, the feint set it up, Jay. You know, so he feinted with the left hand. And then when he leaned into that, he dodged it and then corrected his head back. And then that's when the kick caught him. So beautiful setup. You could tell Leon drilled that a bunch of times. My guess is it opens up at 6. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good morning. All right, guys. So, yeah, and AMC holding over 12 here. And again, people are saying that with the Cineworld bankruptcy filing, that is what caused this drop right here. I don't think so. I think this drop is simply purely from the Ape Divi coming out. I think it's purely the Ape Divi, and I'll explain why. Okay, this is why I think that's the case. Okay, is because when we look at this, right, Cineworld bankruptcy filing happened Friday. So it happened Friday for Cineworld. And so everything that was related to that reacted Friday, which would have been back here for the bankruptcy. It would have been back here on Friday. That's not when this reflected. Okay, that is not when this reflected. All right, this reflected immediately overnight. If we look at the price change here and we zoom in deep, this reflected immediately overnight. Here's the overnight change. And then as soon as that next candle opens up, AMC corrects all the way down to essentially $10, right? Because of that, I'm pretty sure that this is just correcting, because when do the Ape shares get deposited into your account? They get deposited into your account as soon as pre-market opens, as soon as the day opens, and that's exactly when we had this big red candle. And so again, I'm speculating. I'm not 100% here, but it looks like this is just from the Ape Divvy going live, and AMC shares are correcting. And if that is the case, and it corrected down to like say $10, then AMC is actually going to be gapping up a little bit from this here. So you can see if it went exactly down to 10. And if that's the case, AMC would be gapping back up to where it is now. And if say one Ape unit turns out to be $10, that would make AMC investment as a whole worth about $22 a share, which is good. That's good. That's green relative to where we were on Friday. And again, I think that's probably what's going on here. I'm not sure if it'll be $10 or what it's going to be, but I think in terms of like, I don't think the drop is from the bankruptcy filing. I don't think that's it. But again, who knows? All just speculating here. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Billions is great. Don't spoil it. I never finished the third season. I kind of got old. It got a little old after the second season. So I never actually finished the third one. So don't spoil it, Pawn. But I love Billions. Billions was good. Hey, what's up, Michael? I use Thinkorswim. SVRE. What's up, SPAC? All right, so yeah, SVRE gapping up a little bit as well. It's at 460s right now. Let's see why this is moving here. Let's see, so 460s, 465s for SVRE. I don't see. So is this a GCT sympathy movement here? Is that what this is? I don't see the actual catalyst here. I see Form 6K was filed, but I don't see the justification for this move here. Why is this gapping up, SPAC? SPAC probably knows. Hey, my man. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you becoming a member, brother. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. So yeah, let's zoom out here on SVRE. Recent IPO back on the 6th, or back on the 3rd of June. But yeah, big gap up. So check out SVRE. It is gapping up big. We almost got 600 people here. Thank you so much, Justin, for becoming a member. Certainly appreciate the love and support. No news. Peloton earnings. Yeah, Peloton coming out with earnings as well. I believe Peloton earnings are going to be dropping. Isn't it Thursday morning? I think it's Thursday morning. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's Thursday morning. I might be wrong, though. For PTON. Maybe wrong. Yeah, and then look at GCT, guys. GCT making moves, too. PTON drops their earnings report August 25th, Thursday in the morning. And so PTON will be interesting. There's SVRE. Again, GCT, a recent IPO from last week, going absolutely nuts in pre-market today. Again, it was at 1250s as a low on Thursday. As of we speak, it's at $52 right now. We got AMC dipping down to VWAP here as well. So AMC dipping down to VWAP some. We'll see. All right, there's 8 a.m. hitting, guys. There's 8 a.m. hitting. It's still, I don't see any reflection in Ape yet. No reflection in Ape yet, unfortunately. Again, we got a bunch of votes. Is PTON the next Bowflex? I don't like I never like PTON. So I never liked PTON. Again, I just think it's too risky. Leon definitely practiced that kick and waited. Yeah, 100%. I don't think he waited to the last minute. I think that he just caught it at the end. I think he practiced the kick, but I think that he was so worried about the takedown at the beginning of the fight. I think he drilled takedowns more than anything. Yeah, AMC down to 12. So let's see if we bounce at VWAP here. Bed Bath down to 930s here, 940s. But yeah, I don't like PTON, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I think Peloton, the problem with Peloton is that it's too gimmicky, okay? It's too expensive. And again, I relate it to kind of like Bowflex, right? Bowflex, like most weight trainers are going to understand that, you know, free weights are going to be how you really build muscle. Like you can use all these gimmicky pulley systems and all that stuff, but the real way you build muscle is through weight, like free weights. All right, like you get some free weights and you do some exercises with them, right? And you increase the weights if you want to gain mass. If you want to gain definition, you increase the reps. Basically, you lower the weights, you increase the reps. That's the basic recipe for building muscle. You know, and again, what they get is you get some marketing spiels and gimmicks for like Bowflex, right? Where it's like Bowflex is just overpriced. Like for what it does, it's overpriced. This is pulley systems, you know? And so I think with Peloton in terms of cardio, which is different, it's not weights, it's mostly cardio. Peloton, the problem is that it's gimmicky and people can just buy an exercise bike. People can go run outside. So like during the pandemic, sure, I think a lot of people used Peloton because they were stuck at home. But I just think that I don't trust the business model long term. I just don't trust the business model long term. I think eventually people are going to say, hey, is this cool? Sure. Is it worth thousands of dollars? No. But again, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, I think they should give I think they should let Connor try to fight him. It's 33% down because of the slip dividend. I'm pretty sure it's because of the dividend. Again, here's the logic behind that. I'm not 100% sure, but here's my logic for that, right? Okay, so people are speculating that it's from the Regal bankruptcy, Cineworld bankruptcy. Again, I don't think that's the case because that bankruptcy happened Friday. And Friday, AMC didn't really react. Okay, this went into effect overnight. And so again, you see the close of business here. If we zoom in deeply here, you see the close of business right here, this dotted line right here. That is when the that is when the price dropped, was the very next minute. The next minute. So essentially this happened overnight, which would make perfect sense if it was happening because the Ape Divi went live. You know, when is the Ape Divi going to be deposited into our accounts? It was deposited overnight. AMC had this correction in price overnight, which leads me to believe that this is just from the Ape Divi, not from the bankruptcy in Regal. And so again, with that, if that's the case, it went right down to $10. And if that was the price at $10, then we're actually gapping up some. We're gapping up about $2.10 from that. And so if you add, say they give us each Ape unit worth $10, right? Then you'd add that to the AMC price, and each AMC investment would now be worth $22.10. Again, speculating, not 100% sure. I want to preface it with that, not 100% sure. But if that makes sense to me, and again, let me know what you guys think. Yeah, honestly, I'm hearing a lot of different things. I'm hearing it's worth 1 cent, I'm worth $19, it's worth $4.10. And so I don't think we know what the Ape price is going to be. I'm hearing too many different things in terms of like how much one Ape unit is going to be. What I show is 1 cent, but I don't think that's the price. I think even what's his name commented on that, saying that that's just par value legal movement. So I don't think we're actually when you can't look at the chart, I don't think that's the price. Think about this. They couldn't trade AMC now if Ape wasn't already removed from the current price. If AMC went down 33% at open, then Ape would be 33% of AMC. That makes sense. That's possible, you know. And so in that case, if you look at the pricing here, it looks like $18 down to 10 is essentially what happened here before this gap up. So 18 down to 10. And if that is the case, then each Ape unit would be worth like $8. You know, and if that was the case, then an AMC investment would be worth about 20, you know, give or take. And so again, that could be what it is as well. Again, it could be that each Ape unit is worth $8. That's the differencing in price. Again, here is the start up here, right around $18, and then it came all the way back down to 10. And so that difference would be $8 if that's the case. But again, who knows? Who knows if that's the case? We'll have to wait and see what happens. If Apes is opening at 801, I'm going to flip. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say TD Ameritrade is showing as at $19, but I don't think that's the case. Again, a lot of people are speculating that that's just what it was yesterday. Or Friday, I mean. So we don't really know what it's going to be. Then we'll have to wait and see. Also, guys, everybody take the time, hit the subscribe button. We got about 630 people here, so if you haven't already, we certainly appreciate the love and support. Everything we do here is free. We drop everything for free. We don't sell anything. We don't charge for anything. We don't claim to be experts. We don't act like gurus. Everything we put out there is free, and we don't charge people anything. My goal is just to create a resource and community for traders that's free, that doesn't cost people anything to be a part of. And if you appreciate that, hit the sub button, hit the notification bell, spread the love, guys. I would never pressure you to subscribe ever. But if you don't subscribe, I'll hate you forever. Okay, hit the subscribe button now. And Bed Bath & Beyond back up to 970s. Okay, 970s. We'll see what happens. We got GCT trying to pop back over VWAP. We'll see if that holds. AMC is now under VWAP here. It's at 1190s right now. So 1190s, getting some volatile action. But again, I think that makes sense if we gap down to 10. That we're actually gapping up from the Ape Dividend is what it looks like, about $2 a share in AMC. Again, speculating, not 100%, but that's what it looks like to me. Bed Bath & Beyond coming back up to 970s. We got GCT at 54s. At 54s. Yeah, there's no way AMC could be traded now if Ape money wasn't already removed, because the new AMC buyers don't get Ape. Would be stupid to buy AMC at 12 to have it instantly go down and open. Yeah, exactly. I think the Ape price is already certainly removed, right? And so again, if we look at the difference, that would mean one Ape unit is worth $8. Roughly roughly about $8 per Ape. Again, speculating, not 100% sure, but I think that makes sense. Ape, when it starts trading, it will match AMC price at the time as per AA Ron. All right, well, where do you see that, Cody? All good. I hope you're right, brother. I hope you're right, man. But where do you see that? Where did he say that? AMC opened at 14. Look at the candle. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I guess y'all are right. Let's see. This one opened at 14. Okay, y'all are actually correct. So this candle opened up at 14. So if that's the case, then each Ape unit would be worth about $4. And so that's certainly a plausible thing. So it could be $4. If it's from the low at 10, it could be $8. But again, if we look at where this candle opened up, I guess that's true. This thing opened up at 14 exactly, which it's a even whole dollar number. All right, so that even makes more sense. If it was at 18 prior to that, then one Ape unit would be worth $4 each. Again, that makes sense. That does make sense. Again, it opened up at exactly 14, right at 3 a.m. It opened up at exactly 14, which again, the whole dollar number there makes me think that that might actually be the correct price. So like $14 open. If we go from 18 to 14, that's a $4 subtraction from AMC's previous price, which would mean that AMC could be worth, or one Ape unit could be worth $4. So again, all plausible. But again, there might be something where it's worth more because of what's going down. You know what I mean? There could be something where it's worth more because of what's going down here. So again, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully it opens up at 9:30 and we can kind of see what's going down. Yeah, a lot of people talk about Party City here, PRTY. Up to 240s. Not a ton of volume here, though, for this one. There's not a ton of volume. Yeah, I'm going to give my Aapl swing trade a little bit longer, but like if it starts to break lows and looks weak, I'll probably cut at least half of it and then let the rest sit for a longer term investment. You know, we'll give it a chance though. AMC trying to get back over 12s. Hey, thank you, 3J. We appreciate you guys. Again, everything we do here is free, guys. So we just got to give everything away for free. We don't try to claim to be experts and gurus or anything like that. We just try to put everything out there for free. You know, we don't claim to be an expert or anything like that. And my job is just to put everything out there for free. Like, I don't want to be a sleazy guru selling courses on publicly available content. A lot of the courses that you find nowadays, it's just free YouTubeable content. Like the content in a lot of these courses that people are charging thousands of dollars for, it's just publicly available content you can find on YouTube, you know? And so I'm not trying to be that. I'm not trying to mislead my following. I'd rather just give everything away for free. And actually, if I'm going to have this blessed community and you know, I'd rather just make it actually good for people. I want to sleep good at night. And so I'd rather just give everything for free. So hit that sub button, guys. Do it now. I'm not sure about options. LK, I have no idea. What do you guys think? Are there going to be options for Ape when it goes live? Yeah, so many gurus teaching your VWAP strategy now. Yeah, it is frustrating because it's like I've been teaching this VWAP strategies for like years and years and years, right? So it's really frustrating to see like sleazy gurus take the strategies that I give away people for free and then repackage them in like a sleazy course, and then sell people the same content that I'm giving away for free. Again, I get it. They want to make money and I understand it, but like in the end, most content is available out there for free. You don't need to spend thousands on a course. You just don't. It's just not necessary. Most content, and I'm not totally against courses either. Like there's some courses where it's like, look, if it's a big community and they know what they're talking about and you got a lot of different traders giving input, sure, do your thing, like sell your course. I'm not mad at that. But if you're going to repackage publicly available content for thousands of dollars and then just try to pressure people with like false profit claims and all that sleazy stuff to buy your course, then I just can't agree with that. I think it's too scammy. Hey, thank you, Steve. I tried buying 100 shares of AMC, and they said trading is suspended. Yeah, thank you, Justin. We appreciate you, man. Wait, is there another donation that I missed, man? Oh, my man, Justin. Thank you, sir. Hey, my man, gifted 1 beginner trading memberships. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Can I give those memberships away, or how does that work when you get gifted memberships? But thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hey, nice. Hey, y'all stay safe. I have no idea. Hey, I appreciate it regardless, brother. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the love, man. Everybody stay calm when Ape is trading. Pretty sure we'll be satisfied. I hope so. AMC dipping down to 1170s here. Do you know what's going on with AMC options? They're not available. Well, AMC right now is having some kind of big fundamental stuff going on. So like some stuff's going on AMC fundamentally in terms of like the Ape unit, the price change because of that. And so I'm sure they're probably halting some of that stuff because of it. It's also, pre-market, and you can't buy options in pre-market. I show options on my end for AMC. Like, look, here's my option chain for AMC right now. And so I can actually see options on Thinkorswim. Like that's my option chain right now. And everything's fine. You can see it on this end. You can see it on this end. Aside from that, though, options are only buyable during full market hours. So from 9:30 to 4. So options aren't going to be purchasable, or you're not going to be able to trade options until the bell rings at 9:30, which is in about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so 1160s for AMC. Again, let's watch 1150s. That's a big support level underneath where we are now. So we'll see if it actually holds here for 1150, and who knows if it will. Doubtful there will be derivatives on Ape. Yeah. Fun fact, people that criticize people who use fun fact. Yo, what's up, Jay? How is there so much price action if you can't buy AMC shares right now? I mean, you might be able to buy AMC. Let me see. It might let me buy them. Let me try. I'll buy one Ape, or I'll buy one more AMC share and see what happens. Yeah. I just bought it. I just bought an AMC share. You can buy it on TOS right now. So it's not like you can't buy shares. I just bought one. So I could buy AMC shares. So we're actually up to 11 from 9 right now. I'm not sure. It depends on. Okay, so again, here's what makes the most sense for me, guys. All right, this is what makes the most sense. And we've got some help in this conclusion that I have right now from a lot of people in the chat. Okay, so a lot of people are speculating that this is from the Cineworld bankruptcy, this drop. I don't think that's the case, all right, because the Cineworld bankruptcy happened Friday, and AMC didn't see any movement Friday. This correction in price happened specifically exactly overnight, which makes sense because the Ape units are going to be deposited overnight, and so this is the price correction from that. At least that's what it seems to be. If we look at where this candle opened, right, this candle opened up at exactly the whole dollar of 14. And I think the whole dollar is relevant there. The fact that it was an exact whole dollar, it's not 14.73 or 14.21 or whatever it is. It's an exact whole dollar of 14, right? So we're at $18 previously to this. We're at $18, almost exactly $18. And we open up at 14, giving us a difference of about $4, right? So the difference in what was subtracted from AMC shares was about $4, which would make plausible sense that each Ape unit is going to be worth about $4. Now, again, if it goes down to this $10 number, which again, you can see it went exactly down to 10, then maybe each Ape unit is going to be worth $8. And this is all speculation. Again, we don't really know for sure, but I do think that $4 number makes sense just in terms of, again, I think the big tell is that the opening candle at exactly $14. So when trading started on AMC today, it opened up at exactly $14. Okay, and so again, that makes plausible sense that if that's the case, then AMC's Ape unit would be worth roughly $4 when it goes live. Again, that's the argument for it. Not 100%. I hope it's more than that, of course, but that's the argument, and we'll see what we get. That's the argument, though. Let me know what you guys think. I'm not 100% sure. This is all speculation. We're all guessing here because the Ape unit isn't actually live yet. So again, we're all speculating because it isn't actually live yet. Ape is not only worth 60 cents. That means you have 60 shares probably, because right now it's reflecting on my TD Ameritrade at 1 cent, but it's not actually live yet. So it's showing up as 1 cent on my end, but I don't think it's live yet. I think it'll most likely be around $4, give or take, you know. Again, I might be wrong. We're all just kind of guessing here. Nobody really knows. I read that it was going to be a 2 to 3 split. If so, that would put Ape at $6 using the $18 close price on Friday. But wouldn't it be, again, the number that I keep going back to is $14. You know, now again, that would make sense if it was $6 and it went 22 price. It went to a $22 price back from whenever it went to effect. And so if they use like the 17th or somewhere around there, the price could have been $22 and it could be dropping down to 14, making it a $6 divvy. And I hope that's the case. But again, who knows? So it could be 4, it could be 6. John, can you explain the Ape AMC conversion? Sure. So basically what's going down here is that AMC is putting out a special dividend called Ape. And it's going to be a separate tradable security when it goes live. And so everybody had it deposited into their account that was holding AMC, including me. I do have Ape shares. But right now they're not reflecting in any specific price. The chart's not actually showing up either. And so what it is it's going to be similar to a split, but a little bit different. And so at the start of trading today, you could see AMC corrected all the way back down to anywhere between 10. It opened up at 14 though. So this was the opening price right here. If you look at this and you look at the top right, so look right here, you can see the O, which stands for open. If I go to this candle, the O is at 14, which means that this candle opened up at 14. And so the price corrected to 14, right? And so again, if we use the close from Friday, that would be a $4 divvy. If we use the $22 price, that would be a $6 divvy. But yeah, basically, when the Ape unit goes live, the value of your AMC investment per share is going to be 1 AMC share plus 1 Ape unit. Right now, AMC share is currently at 1170s, and we don't know what the Ape unit is going to be yet. And that's kind of what everybody's waiting for here. We're just waiting to see if this goes live. When and if it goes live. Ape opening between 650 and 808. Okay, hope so. $6 sounds right. If 33% drop is supposed to reflect the fright. It's supposed to reflect. Man, I can't talk. It's supposed to reflect the price as of Friday, market close. $6 sounds right if it's a 33% drop. Yeah, that makes plausible sense, I think. Again, I'm hoping that's the case. $6 not too bad. Again, everybody panicking right now with how volatile AMC is. It's perfectly reasonable to assume that we could see some run-ups once this is all settled down. Again, I think a lot of people are kind of guessing that might be what we get, which is kind of a run after things settle down from this Ape unit. Right now, everybody's kind of fearful because a lot of people that opened up their account today saw AMC down 33%. And so if you're investing in AMC, you're going to see some P&L reflection of that as well. And that's going to be kind of scary, especially if you're holding bigger sizing. But with that said, once the divvy goes live, that should curb a lot of that, a lot of those worries, hopefully at least. Now, again, not 100% sure, can't guarantee anything, not an investment professional, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I see the Ape. I have the Ape shares, and again, I've shown this a few times. This is what Ape is showing up in my system. So this is what it shows up on TD Ameritrade, AMC Entertainment Holdings depository share. So we do have the Ape unit. You can see it right there. But the chart's not actually showing up, and I'm hoping it reflects as of market open is what I'm hoping happens here, but who knows? If Ape opens up at $6, AMC will open at 13. No, AMC is already trading today. And so if Ape opens up at 6, you're going to take the current price of AMC and you're going to add it to the Ape. You're going to add Ape to it. So if, just as an example, if AMC is trading at $12, right, and then Ape comes out and it's $6 each, right, then you're going to take 12 plus 6, and that's going to make $18 as a whole is the total price of your AMC investments. It's going to be $18 a share. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't clarify. I think I'm not sure why they didn't make it very clear beforehand. But again, this is a new thing that they're trying, and so they might have not have known themselves, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people say that in TD they're showing at $19, but I think that's just Friday's price, and nobody really knows exactly what it's going to be. All right, guys. I love AMD. I like AMD as a company. I'm definitely not going to short it. Yeah, but I think what you're honestly seeing, though, and again, this is something that a lot of people don't really understand, Kuvam, but most large caps are just following the market. If you look at Apple, if you look at AMD, if you look at Disney, if you look at the SPY, if you look at the Q, they all look basically the same. So it's not just AMD. If anything, if we look at the Q here, for instance, the Q is actually down more than a lot of these. So like, look at the gap down in the Q. And so most large caps follow each other. This isn't individual weakness specifically with AMD. This is large cap as a whole weakness, like the Q, the SPY, the S&P. Like these are all those dropping. And so the sympathy movement in AMD is not super big relative to most of the other large caps. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not AMD weakness. It's broad market weakness. AMC dipping down to 1150s. 1150s. Let's see if AMC holds here. 1150 needs to hold. Now we'll see if it does. Is it worth buying AMC today? Is it really going to go up? I'm not sure. I hope it does. Here's the interesting part. If shorts borrow AMC shares, how does it translate to Ape? Well, I'm assuming if you're shorting AMC right now. So if you're shorting AMC right now, and this goes through, I think you're going to be short one share of Ape and one share of AMC. But again, I'm not 100%. No, I'm not really sure what's going to happen in this regard. No idea. Something seems fishy. There aren't supposed to be fractional shares of Ape. I have fractional shares of Ape on Hood. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is if Ape plus AMC the total price of the company, or does Ape hold its value or liquidity? Well, I think Ape is just a special dividend to AMC, and so while it's separate tradable security, it's going to be related to Ape. I think Adam Aarons clarified this here. If we look at Twitter, I'm going to go look at Twitter and see what Adam Aarons says. He should update us. I would hope he would update us and say, hey, this is what it's going to be. This is the price. This is what he said. He said, remember, with the Ape seeing its first trade on New York Stock Exchange sometime tomorrow morning, the value of your AMC investments will be the combination of your AMC shares and your new Ape units, an AMC share plus an Ape unit added together compared to just an AMC share previously. So down to 1150s for AMC. But yeah, if we keep scrolling down here, Adam Aaron also talked about Cineworld and Regal. He said yesterday, Cineworld and Regal, our next largest competitor, issued a fairly bleak prognosis for its near-term performance and liquidity. By contrast, at AMC, we are quite optimistic and confident in our future, especially because of our new Ape security, our statement today. And then they left a bunch of stuff. But yeah, so if we look at, there's a Q&A here. I'm going to give you guys this. This is a frequently asked questions for the Ape unit. And so this is the frequently asked questions for the Ape unit from AMC. I'm not sure. K&A, I really have no idea on that way. In that front, no idea. All right, so it says each AMC preferred equity unit is designed to have the same economic value as a Class A common stock. It's designed to have the same voting rights as stock, so it's going to be completely equal to an AMC share. It each represents a 100th interest in a share of AMC's authorized Series A convertible participating preferred stock. If an investor sells shares prior to today on the 22nd, they're not going to be entitled to the Ape Bbby. So they will be entitled if they buy it before today, if they bought it before today. All right, AMC's still dipping down. Look at the Q. It's at 318s. Bed Bath & Beyond is at 950s now. All right, so this is what he said. So in terms of like when the Ape unit goes live, since we got a lot of people questioning this, it says AMC preferred equity units will begin trading today on August 22nd. The first initial trade may not commence exactly when market open. He said, we expect the first Ape trade will occur sometime between 9:30 and 12. After the first trade is made, we'd expect to see continuous trading thereafter. All right, so it's going to be sometime after the opening bell. So it's not going to be exactly at the open. It's not going to be exactly at noon. It's going to be sometime in between 9:30 and 12 is what they're saying as for when this actually starts. But yeah, Cube dipping down a little bit. Again, we got like GCT, which is a recent IPO. It's pumping up to 55.70s right now, 55.70s. Yeah, GCT is ramping up, 56 now. Yeah, all good. Yeah, so 56 testing for GCT, which is a recent IPO from Friday. This is GigaCloud Services, GigaCloud Services, recent IPO, and it is flying up. It is flying up. $55.50s here. Bed Bath is still consolidating right around 950. AMC dipping down to 1130s here. So AMC's dumping down some. A lot of people talking about PRTY. There's Party at 230s. So we're watching that as well. Party doesn't have a ton of volume. Also, we got like Fubo making movements here. Here's the SPY. Here's the Q. SPY bouncing a little bit. There's the Q popping back up too. So hopefully we get some market resurgences. We're down so big already that I think we're pretty cheap where we're at. Y'all do me a favor, hit that subscribe button as well if you haven't already. I appreciate the love and support, of course, guys. Let's keep bumping up the stream. Hit the subscribe button. Help me keep growing here, team. We appreciate the love. We got 660 people here, which is a ridiculous amount. And I appreciate the love so much, guys. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. Very blessed to have you all here. And let's keep growing. SVRE SPAC. Yeah, so SPAC was talking about SVRE earlier. It's at 416s now. So let's watch the VWAP, see if it holds that level. Yeah, well, GCT it's got a big spread because it's got a huge range, to be honest here. If you look at GCT, look at the range. So the range is ridiculous right now. So yeah, it's got like a 30 or 40 cent spread, but the range is like crazy big. Like this thing is moving like dollars per share every, couple candles. And so it's just a huge range. AMC started to dip down to 1125s right now for AMC. Hey, thank you, Justin. Yeah, we're trying, man. Yeah. I expect economic downturn to continue this September. Yeah, we're in Aapl right now. And we'll see how this turns out, but I'm trying to be patient. The thing I like about swing trading large caps is that if it doesn't work out, a lot of the time you can just kind of keep holding them and turn them into investments. And a lot of these large caps like Apple, Disney, they're going to be good investments long-term anyway. Some of them pay out divvies too if you can hold them long enough. So, in time, it works out. Yeah, look at GCT, guys, up to almost 57 here. Almost 57. Hey, yes, sir, Joshua. We'll see, man. We're going to try to hit 100K by December. We're getting close, man. I mean, we've been moving a lot. We've been growing a lot. Like last week, we hit 83,000 subscribers, and I truly appreciate it, guys. This week, let's hopefully hit 84. I think we could. If we have a really good week, I think we could hit 84 this week. All right, guys. Let's do this. All right, AMC, let's see if it holds 11. I think we need to see it hold 11. It's down to 11.12s right now, 11.12s. Let's see. Bed Bath & Beyond at 950. So let's see if that one picks up. What do you guys think about BBBY here? Do y'all think that it's cheap now, or are y'all still just not interested in watching this? Are y'all just not interested in holding it? It's down to 940s as we speak. So 940s. We are seeing some dips in large caps or in small caps. I mean, AMC down to 1110s. We do have Bed Bath under 950s now. Yeah, for sure, Alejandro, 100%, man. Smash the like, UFC fans. Hey, bro, how about that Usman versus Edwards fight, bro? That was crazy. I watched it live. Craziness, man. I screamed and yelled and jumped out of my seat. It was just crazy ending to that. All right, so let's see if AMC holds at 11. And again, we're going to wait for the divvy to go live. Again, people are speculating that the divvy will be live. Adam Aaron said it would probably go live in sometime between 9:30 and 12. So sometime between 9:30 and 12. It should go live, and we're going to be streaming it live here as we do. Hit the sub button, hit the notification bell. I certainly appreciate the support, guys. Looking for an entry of 8 for Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, we're at 950s now. I guess the question is it cheap now relative to where it was? Who are you going for, Usman versus Edwards? I was probably going for Edwards. I wanted Edwards to win only because I'm kind of a contrarian fan. Like, I want to see champs get dethroned, especially if they're super dominant champs, just because it's the most exciting outcome. And so with that, I wanted to see Edwards win. And it was also just, I mean, listen, Usman was mocking Edwards at the end of each round. He was kind of sitting over him, like mean mugging him. And I kind of respect it because, hey, listen, it's mental warfare out there in the UFC. And so I kind of get it. But again, I kind of want to see champs get dethroned. Those are kind of the most exciting fights. And this was no exception. I wanted to see Edwards win, especially because Edwards is a more exciting fighter anyway. Usman's one of the GOATs, though. I can't even lie. Usman is an amazing fighter. I truly think Usman wins both rematches. I think there's going to be 2 rematches with Usman versus Edwards. I really think Usman wins both of them. And I think Usman's the better fighter. But, Edwards did that, man. He did that. I'm going to buy the BBBY dip at the open. Hey, good luck, Gabriel. Yeah, Rockholds was a crazy fight, bro. He did what's his name dirty though. Like Rockhold rubbing his face. It was just Rockhold. Props to the legend, but Hey, that's me, bro. That's what I do. Spec. I'm speculating too. I have no idea. Should be half. If AMC is 10, for example, then it'll be 5 and 5. Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's gonna. So the divvy has already been taken out of this, though. So the AMC divvy has already been taken out. It's not gonna go by its current price. The divvy was taken out the first minute in pre-market open. So the first minute after pre-market open, the divvy was taken out on AMC, and like that's essentially what's going down. Currently, it's at 11. Yeah, that was uncalled for. No, I'm not holding SNDL. SNDL's been diluted too much. It's got billions in the float. It's just too big of a float. They've diluted it so much. And also, I'm also skeptical in cannabis legalization as a whole. Both political parties always say that they're going to do it, and then they never do. And there have been opportunities for them to do it. But instead, I don't think either one of them really wants it to happen. I think they're getting too much money from other industries. AMC is going to be so cheap today. It's going to cost them millions to hold their positions under $10. It's dipping down to 11 here. I think $11 is a whole dollar level we want to see it hold over, especially 10, of course. 10's the big one. But we're approaching 11 right now for AMC's chart, and I'm just hoping we hold. I'm hoping we hold. AMC, like the market is down big today as well, though, so I don't think that's helping. The SPY, the Q are both down big. The SPY is gapping down all the way to 417s. The Q is gapping down all the way to 318s. And so market's just gapping down heavy today as well. And that's not good for them, of course. We don't want to see a huge drop like that in the markets. 100% Jeff. Yeah, I do as well. I think they're going to be the last. Again, it's a ridiculous standard. Like, there needs to be an even standard of legalization in the country. If we're going to sell liquor at gas stations and have drive-through daiquiri shops, then cannabis should obviously be legal. Again, there's just far more objectively harmful things out there. But, like, with what's been going on in terms of, like, propaganda over the last couple decades, it's going to be hard to convince a lot of people that, again, we have cannabinoid receptors in our brain. Which means that like humans have evolved to consume it to a certain extent, But that's an argument that nobody really wants to hear. You know what I mean? SMMT. Yeah, GCT pumping back up over 56. AMC just dipped under 11. Here's SMMT. This one gapped up. Let's see if we can find a catalyst for this. But yeah, AMC dipping here, guys. AMC dipping. Yeah, I don't see a catalyst here either. I think it's just sympathy with all the crazy squeezes we've had. Not a small float, about 130 million in the float for SMMT. I'm trying to see the catalyst here, but I don't really see one. I'm looking at other instances. Well, why is SMMT moving, guys? Does anybody know? Does it just not have a catalyst? Oh, they had Form 4 filings on Thursday, showing the company's co-CEO purchased over 100 million shares of stock in the company for SMMT. So the company's co-CEO purchased 100 million plus shares of SMMT on Thursday. They announced this. All right. So on Thursday, they had some filings that showed that the co-CEO purchased 100 million plus shares. And that is why SMMT is up. It's pulling back to the VWAP. We'll see if it actually holds that level for SMMT. GCT up with almost over 58s now. It's at 57.70s. AMC is consolidating right under 11. Right under 11. So we'll see if that holds also. Is that big catalyst? Well, 100 million is extensive. That's a lot, And just to put that into perspective, that would be if they bought exactly 100 million shares. That means they're spending roughly. They're going to be spending roughly like $165 million on those shares, maybe 120 million, depending on where the price was pre-purchase. So let's say it was at 110. They're spending about $100+ million to make that purchase. That's a lot, Now again, we'll see what happens. GCT ramping up though, guys. GCT is up to 58s, tapped it now at 57.80s. AMC is consolidating right at $11. Right at $11. Still no Ape unit. Yeah, well, the spread's big, but that wasn't GCT catalyst. That was SMMT. But yeah, the spread's big. But I mean, anytime you got a big volatile movement like this, like the spread's gonna be big here, you know. And yeah, the spread is about 45 cents. So it's certainly not cheap. But I mean, with this thing moving dollars per minute, it's understandable. Anytime you have a really volatile stock, the spread's usually substantial. This is a good market manipulation. AMC will pump and dip down. That's why big investors will get out as soon as possible. Then maybe a good squeeze will rip again. Maybe so, Alejandro. We'll see, brother. $92 million insider buy. Okay, so they bought it at the under $1. About 46% of renters are struggling. Yeah. Get back to even before market opens. I hope so. Yeah, I'm definitely not recommending you get in that, Jay. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. It's ripping up though. It looks good, but who knows what it's gonna do? I don't ever recommend anything here. Fubo, good entry. Well, I think Fubo was kind of sympathy moving with Bed Bath & Beyond squeezes that happened a few days ago. With that said, though, I think Fubo is pretty cheap. It's just one of those trades where if I invested into Fubo, I'm not going to take any sizable position because the likelihood that we drop 50% plus down to the lows that we hit a couple weeks ago is there. And so with that, I don't really want to buy any sizable position. But I think with Fubo, it can kind of be one of those like big risk, big reward trades where it's like if Fubo runs up, I have Fubo as well, just to clarify. And with sports coming up, specifically football, Fubo has sports packages. So Fubo has sports packages. And with that, we might see an influx of buys coming in for Fubo because of that. Again, though, Fubo currently at 430s. It was at $35 back in November of last year, though. And so I think in terms of extension and potential oversold, it might be oversold. But again, I'm not really sure. It's one of those trades where if I do get involved in, and I'm considering it, it's going to be a very small position. It's going to be, it's not going to be huge. And if it ends up going back up to the double digits, then of course we can make some good money from it. But it is high risk, high reward, in my opinion, for Fubo. Morning, boss. Like I said, in 2002 scenario to be exact, 8-1 big pullback a few days ago. Then will rally exceeding 200-day overs. Then big decline will start. Hey, we'll see, man. Hey, yeah, y'all hit that like button, guys. We got 236 likes. Y'all can do better than that. Hit the notification bell. Certainly appreciate the love and support, guys. Yeah, we are live every weekday morning right here. All right, guys. So GCT at 57s here, 57s. Bed Bath down to 920s. AMC is now under 11s. So we are now under 11s for AMC. Love you. Have a good day at school. GCT at 57s. My daughter's mad. My daughter's grounded, so she's mad. Bed Bath & Beyond down to 920s. Let's see if it holds. GCT is a micro stock. Well, it's a recent IPO is what it is. So the float is very small, but it's also a recent IPO, which is really what's going on here. So this thing IPO, this thing had a lot of hype heading into this IPO, and it's got less than 40 million in the float. And so this thing IPO'd, went crazy. And with all the, I think with just all the craziness that the market has done over the last couple weeks, that is why GCT is running. Giga Cloud, recent IPO, it IPO'd back here around the $20 level, and it's currently sitting over up to 60. So up almost 300% from those levels. I'm sure you're a good dad. Yeah, bro. I mean, she said something really mean to my son, And so with that, we had to take her phone away, ban her from extra privileges, like go and hang out at friends' houses during the week, and then go and visit her friends during the week. And yeah, we essentially had to ban her, ground her from that stuff, take her phone away, So we try. Do you think MindMed has a run? I think MindMed's interesting. But again, I don't think the big pharmaceutical companies really want MindMed around. And so I think if it has some resistance, that's it. 1095s for AMC, 1095s. I don't really want to be specific just because this is the internet, you know, so I don't really want to be specific and kind of put it out there. But she said something pretty mean to my son, which is just uncalled for, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so she's a teenager, so she certainly doesn't want her phone taken away. So she's unhappy about it. But, you know, with stuff like that, it's better to just have a very quick reaction to it, and that way she won't do it again. Charlie Guru is recommending MindMed. What do you guys think? I'm not really a big stock picks guy. Again, MindMed, I would base it purely off of extension if we're looking at it. So here's MindMed, right? So if we're looking at it, it would be purely extension play, which I think it is extended on the downside. Gapping up already, though. Let's watch $1. If it can get back over $1 and hold, I think that's great. But who knows if that's going to happen or not. And so we're just kind of chilling, waiting to see if that does anything. I don't hate it, but it's also one of the ones where I don't really like investing into cheap stocks like that. I just think there's a lot of risk. But it's high risk, high reward. Party Squeeze next. Let's see what the float of Party City is. Party City does have a short float. It's got about 18+% short float. The float is relatively small as well at about 60 million, 58 million is what I'm showing for Party City. So in terms of like squeeze potential, the small float is good, but if you want to see like a parabolic squeeze, usually you need a larger short float than that. Like Bed Bath & Beyond had 50 to 100% short float. TBLT had a big short float of like 50 to 100%. You know, if you look at Redbox or Revlon, you know, all these stocks had very high short floats, like over 30, 40%, right? And so Party City doesn't look bad. It has a small float, which I think is good. But in terms of the actual size of the short float is only about 18%. And so it's not obscenely high. And so in terms of like parabolic squeeze potential, I think it could squeeze up some, but we'll have to wait and see. Again, if there's arguments against the party squeeze, is that the short float is just not high enough yet. It doesn't mean it's not going to squeeze. It just means the short float isn't really super high. It's 18%, which is high, but is it crazy parabolic squeeze high? Not yet. Kramer this morning. Let's check Kramer out. I'm sure he's talking about Bed Bath & Beyond. But again, the problem with this is that when you look at BBBY, it's still up pretty big from where it was. It was at 430s back at the beginning of July. And so it's like we're still at 10s, 11s, 9s. We're still way higher than we were. Now, again, whether this continues, who knows? He says, remember, this is what Kramer said today. He has said... All right, we're going to go through all of Kramer's tweets today. Club members. Journal reports that the believers in Bed Bath are still holding strong despite Cohen's exit. I guess it doesn't bother them that even after he put 3 people on the board, he wouldn't stick around. How can that mean nothing to these people? I think CEO Adam has done a terrific job changing and improving his shareholders' fortunes. I've yet to see anything change at GameStop, but I am waiting. Bed Bath & Beyond minus 20% comp sales means they need money badly. Why don't you band together and offer it to them? He said, I think this is the correct perspective if Bed Baths were a sports team and not a stock. How low does NASDAQ want to go based on nothing other than the usual pressures of Fed commodity and earnings? And this is all Kramer tweets. When the market goes down on nothing new, the sellers are too aggressive. You must let them sell and get out of their way. He said, ship has sailed with Cohen. Now just dealing with the shares that are being sold in the marketplace. Be careful. The patron saint has left the building, referencing BBBY. Hey, man. Hey, don't step on those wires, please. Thank you. Hey, love you, buddy. Have a good day, man. Love you, man. There you go. Have a good day, buddy. He said, here's what's so counterintuitive. We go down as much as Germany, maybe even more, even as we are in such a better place with both natural resources and better financial scheme. We just lack more workers, is what he said. AMC down because of the Cineworld and Regal, but CEO Adam will rally the ape troops. Surprised they are bailing. I understand. And again, we're all quoting Kramer here. I understand this. The tug is the market versus individual stocks. So many companies are doing well. Remember, you get your ape today, which is weighing on the normal stock, mother of all short squeeze to get the stock up to buy Regal. So that's what he's saying. So it looks like Kramer is actually like he's supportive of the ape community is what it looks like. He's supportive of the ape community. He hates Bed Bath & Beyond traders, of course, but he's supportive of the ape community, which, you know, we'll see. Bitcoin over 21K, which is good. As long as we can hold that, you know, I think that's good. Speaking of the ape community, guys, y'all go check out stonk.tech. So if you want a social media platform for traders, kind of like StockTwits, but that is more so revolving around the ape community, stonk.tech is really dope. You can join their waitlist, and I'll post this link here for it. And if you look at this, they're going to give free dark pool and option flow access, helping traders. Their job is to help retail traders grow. They're talked about by a lot of big platforms. They are a sponsor of our video, but if you look and see what they're about, they're created by a bunch of ape traders that are supportive of that community. And again, they're going to have free tools. So it's kind of like StockTwits with free tools. And if you want to check them out, I'll post this link. It's a great way to help support your boy here. Again, they are a sponsor of our video. And so there is the link. Check them out. Great way to help support us. And I'll also include this in the description as well. All right, guys, AMC down under 11s here, under 11s. We'll see when the Ape Divi goes live. Lower price equals great signal for a squeeze. Lower price, great signal for a squeeze. Hey, we'll see, man. I'm hoping so, bro. Again, maybe we'll buy it up. If more short traders are getting involved here, maybe that means something. Again, market's kind of down. Pretty big today. Bed Bath bouncing at $9. Let's see if it continues. GCT pulling back to 55.50s here, or 55. So let's see if that holds. Just a huge range though for Bed Bath, or for GCT here. Just a ridiculous range. Hey, my man Justin giving out memberships, bro. Thank you, sir. I don't know how you give them away, bro. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know, Andre. I'm just kind of reading. If he wasn't historically, it looks like he's trying to change that sentiment now. I think he's probably getting too much smoke from the ape community. So now he's all like, yeah, the ape community's great, guys. Oh, yeah. Trying to be supportive because he's lost too many followers from it is what it seems like. Yeah, for sure, Alexander. Hey, later, Aldrin. Oh, look. Wow. Okay, so I could buy memberships to people. That's cool. Y'all want me to buy some memberships for you? I don't know if it gives it to any specific person. We'll wait. Yeah, guys, so AMC down to 1080s here. 1080s for AMC, guys. Whew. We'll see what we get, but man, what are you guys expecting to happen at the opening bell? All right, guys, so GCT at 56.50s. We have AMC at about 1090s here. So let's see if we get back over 11. Yeah, all good, Justin. No, we appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support, bro. I'll take one, please. Hey, if I do give one away, I wish it would let me pick who I gave it to. I don't think it will. I think it's just going to give it to a random person. So I think we're just going to chill and wait, you know. All right, guys, 1090s here for AMC, 1090s. We do have our Ape Divi. Again, what Adam Aaron said was that the Ape unit would go live sometime between 9:30 and 12 p.m. Eastern time. So sometime between 9:30 and 12 p.m. Eastern is when he said it. I don't think I get to pick, give it to the Funko Pop guy. Hey, maybe. I don't think I get to pick, though. Justin, were you able to pick who it was? Or did it just randomly give it to somebody else? I'm confused about what Ape will start at and how much AMC is actually down. Okay, so again, here's the logic. And we've gone through this a few times, but it's understandable to kind of want to know what's happening here. And this is all, I'm going to preface this with, I am not 100% sure about any of this. Okay, we're all speculating here, not 100% sure. And I really don't know what's going to happen in this regard. Okay, but a lot of people are speculating, even even Kramer thought that AMC was down from the Regal bankruptcy news. That's not actually why AMC dipped like this. Again, the bankruptcy news happened on Friday. And so that happened on Friday, and AMC didn't really move much Friday. This drop happened exactly precisely overnight. If we look at this, here is the previous day. You can see this dotted line right here, and you can see that the first candle that opens up after that is when the correction in price happened. And so this is simply from the Bbby being released, the Ape Divvy. Because again, when you think about it, when are the Ape units getting deposited into people's accounts? They're getting deposited as soon as the market opens today, which is exactly when this price corrected, which means that this drop is from the Ape Divvy. All right. Now, here's the thing, right? So if we look at where this candle opened up, it opened up at $14 exactly, the whole dollar of 14. And so it wasn't 14.02 or 13.98. It was exactly at $14, which I think is relevant because I think that is the calculation if you want to take it. So again, if we go by $18, which is where it was at the close of business Friday, then that would mean the divvy is going to be worth about $4. If we go by the $22 price, which is what, or if we go by the $20 price, which is from another day, which is what people are saying is from another day, then it could be that the divvy is worth $6. If we go from $22 in price, then that would mean the divvy is a $8 divvy. All right. And so that is kind of the logic behind it. Now, again, I think it's going to be somewhere between $4 and $8. Somewhere between $4 and $8. And if that's the case, then you would take the current price of AMC, which is right around $11, and you would add that price to it to get the total amount for your AMC investment. Right. Again, but nobody's 100% sure. Let me know what you're guessing here for this. And again, the divvy should go live and we should see the updated price sometime between 9:30 and noon. Sometime between 9:30 and noon. Warren Buffett trying to buy 50% of Oxy. Well, I think that's good for oil. Oxy is oil, right? Billy, yeah, you've said that twice, man. To be honest, it sounds like you're just criticizing Billy Goat, especially when you're not saying anything else, sir. So, good day to you. Anyways, thoughts on AMC calls? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how AMC reacts here, in terms of like when it opens up. AMC to 0? We'll see. Unlikely, but hey, we got over 600 people here. This channel's growing like crazy lately, and we truly appreciate the love and support. All good, Sammy. Happy to help, man. Again, that's what I see here. I'm not sure if that's what's happening. Again, I'm guessing that the Ape divvy will be sometime between somewhere between $4 and $8. And of course, we're talking about Ape today. That's the big news of the market. Everybody's talking about Ape today. Good and bad. AMC haters are talking about Ape. And so it's like, of course we're talking about it. It's huge market news. Hey, thank you. All right, GCT at 55. So we're going to watch to see if it holds that $55 level. AMC tried to get back over 11. When Ape starts trading and you add both AMC and Ape, you'll realize that AMC is up and not down. Yeah, so again, if it depends on where we're going, though, to be honest. I get why you might think AMC is up, and I originally thought it was as well, going by this $10 price, right? So going by $10 here. It looks like we would be gapping up some from that. But if you look at where this first candle actually opened up, which was at $14, we're actually gapping down about $3 a share relative to where the first candle this morning after the Ape Divvy was put out. AMC is down about $3 a share. It's down from about $14, which is where this candle opened, down to $11 where it's sitting now. Yeah, it's already in my account as well. I see Ape in my account, so it's in my account too. So again, here's my account right now. So this is what it shows on TOS. It shows Ape, AMC Entertainment Holdings, depository share is what it shows. Again, the market's down as well today. We got the Q down. We got the SPY down. GCT, a recent IPO, is going crazy. We got Bbby back up to 930s. Let's see if it holds 9. I still remember we can only get 50 live. Ooh, bro, that must have been years ago, man. It's been a while since we only got 50, but hey, we appreciate the love, Ricardo, my man. Thank you, brother. Tesla split as well on Thursday. We got NVIDIA earnings also. If we look at Tesla here, Tesla's at 872.20s, 872.20s. SVRE, yeah, a lot of people talked about SVRE. Wasn't this an IPO? No. So this one, I can't remember. I don't think this one actually had a catalyst, right? Like, I don't think this one actually had a catalyst for it. Yeah, no catalyst I'm showing for this one. So, but SVRE pumping up. Look at it, almost up to $5 a share here. So we're watching that too. But look at that, $5. Crazy big momentum here coming through. Again, the SPY, Apple, Disney, everything kind of down big, large cap wise. But look at SVRE here. And again, GCT, recent crazy IPO going live today as well. Or not going live, but gapping up some today as well at 55. AMC is back over 11s here. And again, what most people are speculating is that the Ape unit is going to go live sometime between 9:30 at the bell and 12 p.m. SOPA, a few people mentioning SOPA. SOPA's not really doing anything. Society Pass, man, it's been a while since I've seen this one. It's just not doing much. All right, guys. Revlon puts. Yeah, Revlon was a potential short squeeze as well. Again, when you look at a short squeeze, though, you need a few different things, right? The biggest thing that you need from short squeeze is simple. You need high short float, right? And so when you look at like GameStop, which is the prime example of this, and GameStop's gapping down some too, but when you look at GameStop here, the reason this one is parabolic as it did was simply because it had over 100% short float. If you look at Bbby here, one of the reasons that this went crazy, again, is because it had over 100% short float. If you look at Revlon, why did it go crazy? Because it had over 100% short float. And so the short float being over 80%, when you see a stock that has a short float of 80% plus, that is usually incredibly indicative of a potential future short squeeze, right? Not always, nothing's 100% of the market, but that's kind of how these go down, right? And so again, I see a lot of people talking about big parabolic squeezes on other stocks, but when I look at it, they've got like a short float of 15%. That's usually not enough. It's usually not enough. Now, sometimes what people are referring to as short squeezes are actually just following moves, like stocks that have a huge following or pumping them up. And that's great. That's good. Again, it's one of the reasons I think having a large following in a stock is obviously good because it can help pump the stock up. But again, when you want a parabolic short squeeze, again, look at like Redbox. Again, 80% plus short float. Revlon, 80% plus short float. TBLT, 80% plus short float. BBBY, same thing. GameStop, same thing. And so again, when you want to find a short squeeze, that's what you look at. You look at how big the short float is. If it's over 80%, then it could be a little bit more understandable to watch moving forward as a potential short squeeze. Man, the music turned off, guys. This isn't the end of my playlist. Maybe, I don't know why Epidemic Sounds did this, where they make you have to go back. GCT testing VWAP right around $55 too. AMC back over 11s though, so that's good. So Epidemic Sounds looks like it's out. Weird, man. All right, so it's not me. It's just Epidemic Sounds going weird, man. So Epidemic Sound server is out strange. So we're gonna add some of our regular music. All right, guys. So yeah, AMC back over 11s here, guys. Over 11s. GCT bouncing at 56. Bouncing at 56. My account value is up 5K, but they won't show my Ape value. Total noob here got 10 shares. What is a short? What is a squeeze? And what is a short squeeze? A short is when somebody is betting that the stock will go down. A lot of the times, think about it like this. The easiest way to explain a short is betting that a stock will go down, but it essentially goes like this, right? Say you think the price of a bag of sugar is going to drop. Say the price of a bag of sugar right now is $1 and you think it's going to drop to 50 cents, right? So you go to your neighbor and you say, hey, can I borrow a bag of sugar? And the neighbor says, sure, here's the bag of sugar. You immediately sell that bag of sugar, get the $1, wait for the price of sugar to drop to 50 cents, buy the bag of sugar back for 50 cents, return it to your neighbor, thus profiting the 50-cent difference. That is what shorting is, right? But with that said, you're getting loaned out shares to short. Most of the time, the people that are loaning you the shares are long-term investors, right? Because they don't care about short-term fluctuations in price. They're holding it long-term, so they might as well earn a little bit in terms of like percentages by allowing people to borrow their shares. But when you have to cover a short position, which is, again, betting that the stock is going to go down, you have to buy those shares back. And so when a lot of short traders have to stop out at once, like basically when a lot of short traders have to cover and exit their position, they have to buy those shares back. And so when we start to break historically high levels, that cause a lot of short traders to cover their positions. An influx of buys come in from those said short traders having to covering their positions. And it causes this domino-like effect of tons of buy orders coming through all at once, propelling the stock higher and higher and higher, which is called a short squeeze. It's squeezing the stock up from all these shorts needing to cover, right? It's called a short squeeze, right? That's essentially what it is a bunch of short positions having to get out, having to exit, being forced to exit as the price moves higher and higher, and in turn needing to buy their shares back, which pushes the stock even higher and higher. And then it just kind of domino-like snowball effect. That's kind of what happened with GameStop. It's what happened with Bed Bath & Beyond last week. And yeah, you want Top Step link? I got you, bro. Here's Top Step right here. If you want to check out Top Step, they fund you. So Top Step, they'll give you a demo. And again, the futures market is where a lot of people are going to find value. So if you look at the SPY, and then you look at the E-mini on the left side, it's essentially the same price action here. You can see this is the same thing as this, and you can trade this left side here with no PDT rule, instant settlement margin account can short or go long with instant settlement with only a couple $1,000s, and Top Step funds you. So they give you a demo, and if you can hit their target on the demo while following their rules, they'll fund you between 50 up to over 100K with a 90% split. They're regulated and located in the US, and they pay out millions every year. They fund thousands of traders a year. They're regulated by the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. Even if you just want to try futures out, like even if you just want to try them out, it's a lot cheaper to go the Top Step route than put up thousands yourself and risk that. You can try Top Step out for $160 minus 20% off. And here's the link if you want to check it out. Yeah, we're going to put the Top Step link up in our description if you're interested in checking it out. All right, guys, so AMC starting to pop, guys. It's at 11:40s here. We're waiting for the Ape Divvy to go live. We are holding a piece of our Ape Divvy, so we're waiting for that to go live, but AMC starting to pop. Yeah, guys, we got about 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Let's do this. Yeah, all good, Colton. Hope that helps, man. Oh, bro, you're a kid, dude. Number one, not an investment professional. I'm not liable if you lose. We're not liable if you do some crazy stuff, kid. You know, I don't even know if you should be here. You should definitely ask your parents, sir. Yeah, I've used Trade Ideas. Yeah, Ryan Cohen made almost 60 million. All right, guys. Hey, the opening bell happens in 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Let's do this. Good luck, team. I hope we all make some money today. Let's try to. You're gonna have to go to the website, Billy, and check it all out, brother. I don't need to use Top Step. I have a 30,000, 120,000 buying power account. And so while a lot of people with small accounts use Top Step and trade the futures market, I actually have a large enough account. I've been trading for over 5 years now. And so if I was still doing a funded account program, you know, I think I would be struggling a little bit because, you know, again, I have a large enough account now to where I don't need to use one. You know, not knocking it. I think it's a great option if you're trying to get funded and you don't have the account size that I do. I think it's an amazing option. But At this point in time, I've been trading for years and years. I have a 30,000, 120,000 buying power account that I trade with on the daily. And so I can just buy and sell and short the SPY directly as I please. I don't really need to do a funded account program or trade futures. I can just buy the SPY directly or the Q directly. You know what I mean? So hey, hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit the notification bell. Let me see if Epidemic Sounds is working again. I think Epidemic Sounds is down. Weird. Strange. All right, guys. Hey, good luck, team. Let's hopefully make some money today. Let me fix this. Sorry, we're going to put some other stuff. All right, guys, 1150s for AMC. AMC's starting to pump back up, too. That looks great. Hopefully it can hold over VWAP at 1160s. I'm 30, been doing stocks for 8 years. Okay, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I was going to say your English is pretty good for an 8-year-old. I'm 30, been doing stocks for 8 years. No worries, just playing around, but I do appreciate your info. Think I'll be subbing for future content. I like the energy. Hey, thank you, Colton, my man. Thank you, brother. Also good that you're not a kid. You know, I appreciate it. AMC should be, Ape should be 50% of AMC price. That based on close. I hope so, Rottweiler. I'm hoping so, man. We'll see. All right, guys, 17 minutes. 17 beautiful minutes. Let's see what we get, guys. Good luck today. Again, no Ape unit out. We're going to watch and wait. Again, we see our Ape shares. So, like they've put it in there. So we've seen our Ape shares. I missed it earlier. Why did AMC drop? Because of the Ape divvy. It's just correction in price because the divvy is going to be compensating for it. And so we have the divvy. We're just waiting for those numbers to come out, the price and all that stuff to come out. All right, guys. So AMC back down to 1130s, hit 12s for a split second. So we did tap 12s for a split second. Recipe for life. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. I'm not an investment professional, sir. Yeah, all good. Go fund me. No worries, man. Again, I can't guarantee it's difficult to get funded. I can't guarantee you're going to get funded, of course. And I'm certainly biased in their favor because I get a commission if you sign up through me. So naturally, I'm biased, but don't sue me, sir. All right, guys. So AMC at 1130s here. As long as we're holding over 11s, I think we're doing okay. All right, guys. 15 minutes. Yeah, Robinhood just needs... I'm very surprised that Robinhood has not come out with a professional platform. Like the fact that Robinhood has been around for longer than a lot of these other platforms, Robinhood's bounce rate has got to be obscenely high. Like Robinhood's bounce rate has got to be ridiculously high. The amount of traders that start off on Robinhood, learn to trade, and then say, hey, I need a better platform than this, and then go to Thinkorswim or go to Webull or go to wherever, right? The amount of traders that do that has got to be really, really high in terms of percentages, right? And so if you're Robinhood and you want to retain some of these traders, what do? You create a pro platform that actually has VWAP and candlestick charts, not their advanced charting. That has 4 indicators and that's it. Very basic candlesticks. If you're Robinhood, you create a professional platform, kind of like Webull Pro, kind of like E-Trade, kind of like Thinkorswim. And with how much money they make, they should have been come out with this already. Like this should have been out years ago. And so the fact that Robinhood is not shows a few things. Number one, I think it shows that Robinhood is being a little irresponsible with their money. You know what I mean? That is the very, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. It really doesn't. It should be an obvious and self-evident next step for Robinhood as a very large and well-known brokerage. It should be very clear that they should be doing this. So the fact that they have not, again, makes me very, very skeptical of their long-term outlook, because it means that they are simply not doing what they should be with the money that they're making. You know? But again, let me know what you guys think. Robinhood, don't sue me. Yeah, all good recipe. That's all good, man. Yeah, you know me though. I don't ever tell anybody to do anything. I'm not trying to be like a sleazy stock pick guru. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to give everything away for free. You know, like I give everything away for free. I don't claim to be expert. I don't give out stock picks. You know, I might just be wildly wrong about anything I talk about. And, you know, sometimes I am. And sometimes the stuff might just dump down and crash for all I know. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%, Joshua. I think that's probably the case as well, which again makes me very skeptical over the longevity of their, you know, trading platform. You know, it's something that should have been done over like a long time ago. Like Robinhood's, how old is Robinhood? Like this should, yeah, 2013. Robinhood is almost 9 years old. 9 years old, man. Y'all don't have a pro platform yet? Bro, you wonder why Webull is doing so much better than you, dude. You know, why do you think that is? It's because people want a pro platform. They want an actual platform. Webull did what they should have been. Webull came out in 2017. Webull came out 4 or 5 years ago. They already have a far better, far more intuitive platform than Robinhood, man. And again, that means that Robinhood is, I don't think they're doing what they should be with the money that they're making, unfortunately. AMC down to 11s. Down to 11s. Let's see if it holds. $11 support should be there. All right, guys. 12 minutes, 12 minutes. Let's do this. We still got about 500 people here. About 500 people. And we appreciate the love and support, guys. Again, crazy few weeks and months, really, for growth. All right, guys. AMC at 1109s. 1109s. SPY at 417s. We're watching that. Still acting like a 5-year-old. So again, the time that the Ape pricing should be reflected, as per Adam Aaron, is somewhere between 9:30, so somewhere between the opening bell in about 10 minutes, to 12 p.m. Eastern time. So sometime over the next couple hours, we should see Ape price reflected. And again, that's going to be interesting. We'll see what we get. But sometime over the next couple hours, we should see what the price of Ape should really truly be. And again, my guess, if we look at where Ape went, where it opened up, which was at exactly $14, and I think the fact that it was an exact whole dollar number is telling. I think that, so with that, I think we opened up at exactly 14 right after all this. And so with that, my guess is that the Ape unit is going to be worth anywhere between $4 and $8 each. $4 to $8 each is what I'm guessing. Again, hit the subscribe button, guys. Hit the notification bell. I certainly appreciate it. That's right. Jay, my man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, hit the like button for the open. Let's do this. We need 9 likes to break 300. We appreciate the love, guys. Do it now. I would never pressure you, but I'll hate you forever if you don't subscribe. Okay. AMC down to 11.14s now. Let's see if it actually holds 11. It's testing $11 now as well. Hopefully the market actually rebounds here. All right, AMC at 11.15s, bouncing right off of that level here, guys. We got 9 minutes, 9 minutes. I mean, I'm not telling you guys to do anything. I'm not telling you guys to do anything. I don't know what you guys should do. I don't know what stocks are going to hold or what stocks are going to run. You always got to make your own assessment, trade responsibly. I'm not a sleazy guru giving out stock picks. We're just putting everything out there for free. So yeah, I have no idea what you guys should do. You know, we're covering it. If you want to watch to see what they do, stick around. We'll cover all the big movements that happen at the opening bell. It's like a horse race over here, bro. We're going to call it out as everything happens. Give you guys full view of what goes down at the opening bell. And so stick around, hit the subscribe button. But again, we're not going to give out actual stock picks. SPY dipping down a little bit. We're watching GCT as well here. GCT at 55.80s. What are we trading today? Ooh. Yeah, doo-doo. I'm trying to get enough discipline to hop on some days, see growth, sideways movement, and not place a trade to protect it. Honestly, that's great, man. You still think we have a percentage of going into a recession? I think there's a chance we do. Why did views drop? Well, the opening bell is always a little bit more saturated, and that's normal. You know, that's happens for most people. Pretty standard, you know. Let's see. Yeah, hey, what's up, Joel? Ape is done to eventually dilute and raise funds for AMC without hurting the AMC. Right, exactly. That's what it's for. And again, if you want AMC to succeed long term, we'll see if Ape holds up. Again, it all depends on what price it comes out. I don't hate the idea, but I think it ultimately depends, you know, and what happens. We'll see. Because Ape isn't actually live yet, John. John says, why is Ape stay suspended? Again, the Ape shares should go live sometime between 9:30 and 12. Sometime between 9:30 and 12. My online sales have nearly halted. Feels a little recession-y. My numbers have been pretty good. But again, it all depends on what niche you're in. You know, this channel has been growing ridiculously fast over the last couple weeks. You know, thousands of subscribers a week is what we've been hitting. So we appreciate you guys, team. We truly do. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, even today's stream, we got over 6,000 views already, you know, so hey. What's up, Tiny? All right, so the Ape unit went live today. We got it deposited into our account. And AMC corrected a little bit from the Ape unit getting deposited. We're still waiting for the actual Ape chart to update, but I do have my Ape shares into my account. And at this point in time, we're just waiting for the price of Ape to reflect. Again, Aaron said it would be sometime between 9:30 and 12, most likely. So sometime between 9:30 and 12 is when it goes live. And so again, we're just kind of chilling back, waiting here. SPY market is down pretty big today, so like a lot of large caps are down heavy. Are they changing AMC to Ape? No, so it is a special dividend. So again, they give out AMC price is correcting. Some people were saying that, oh, this drop was because the Regal Cineworld bankruptcy. That's not why this happened. That was announced on Friday, and AMC didn't really do too much Friday. This specifically changed overnight. And so this specifically changed overnight. And you can see it opened up at 14. And so when were the Ape shares distributed? They were distributed overnight. So you're going to get them the start of day this morning, and that's exactly when this price change in AMC happened. And so it's incredibly unlikely that this is just from the Cineworld news. This is from the Ape dividend. And so again, what I'm guessing here, and again, if you look at this, this opened up at exactly $14, which I think is very telling of, you know, again, it opened up at exactly $14, which I think makes it all the more relevant considering that, you know, the Ape Divvy is coming out. So it'd make plausible sense. Again, my guess is that the Ape Divvy is going to be between $4 and $8 each. Right? If we look at this, it corrected to $14 a share. You know, so if they're using 18, it could be $4 per Ape unit. If they do it from the $20 price, it could be $6 per Ape unit. If they do it through the $22 price, it could be $8 per Ape unit. And again, this is what a lot of people are speculating. But again, we're all guessing here. Nobody knows for sure. And again, Aaron said that it would go live sometime between 8:30 and 12. Mine shows, yeah, a lot of people say it on TOS it showed 19. Sometimes we have other guests, Justin, but it's mostly just me, you know. All right, team. Let's watch GCT as well. GCT Giga Cloud, recent IPO from last week, opened up at about 12 bucks, and yeah, now is much crazier. All right, guys. So AMC, as long as it holds over 11 short term, I think that's great. We got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Yeah, all good, pawn. Yeah, Fed meeting next week. Let me see if Epidemic Sounds is back up. Sorry for the repetitive music. Epidemic Sounds is down this morning, or at least it was. Oh, it looks like they finally got it back up, so we can play this terrible music. We can stop this terrible music and go back to our actual songs. All right, guys. So 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. How big is your team now? Well, we got a bunch of contractors that work with us. We work with maybe 2 to 3 big contractors, you know, that work with the channel, and a bunch of other small contractors as like mods. You know what I mean? So like we work with a bunch of them. You know, I mean, I'm the only one that owns equity. You know, I'm the you know, I own the channel, but we work with a lot of contractors that help us do big things, and we appreciate all of them for sure. Aapl ramping up here, guys. Look at Aapl. Aapl just got a big surge pre-bell, which you love to see it. We got about a minute and a half left, guys. Minute and a half left. We have Ape, but it's not live yet. Hopefully it goes live at 9:30 so we can see what goes down. But again, a lot of people are saying that that's not what's going to happen. Most people are thinking that it goes live sometime in between 9:30 and 12 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, AMC at 1120s, 1130s right now. We got Bed Bath popping back over 950s. We got GCT at 5330s here, 5330s. All right, team. Less than a minute, about 45 seconds. Yeah, you know, Justin. That's what we do here. All right, guys. All right, guys, here's the opening bell. Good luck, team. Aapl ramp it up. You love to see it right at the opening bell. All right, guys, there's the opening bell. So far at the open, we got AMC at 1130s, guys. AMC at 1130s. We have GCT pulling back down to 53s with a red candle. Bed Bath & Beyond is back up to 970s here. Just got rejected down to 955s. AMC with an influx of about 1 million shares just popped up to about 1150, 1140 currently as we speak. GCT just broke over 55 in the VWAP area. And yeah, the market itself, the SPY itself is dropping a little bit. Down to 416, 17s on the SPY. So market dropping big. GCT pumping up. Bed Bath & Beyond all the way up to 970s here, 970s. And then AMC is still consolidating sideways. Hasn't really done that much. Look at GCT IPO rip from last week. Is up to almost $59 a share now. And so GCT ramped up. It's up to 57. It's moving a really big range here. Bed Bath is almost back up to over 10. It's at 990s right now. So if it could break into the double digits, I think that's a great sign for it. And we'll see what happens. But the SPY has a hammer candle forming and looks like it might want to break back over VWAP. There's Bed Bath & Beyond just tap 10, pulling back to 990 right now, 990. GCT consolidating with a sideways activity. And then we have AMC consolidating but moving down to 1120s as we speak. There's GCT popping at 55.70s. AMC pulling back to 11s. Let's see if it can just hold $11. An $11 hold would be great. All right, guys, GCT back up, man. Look at Bed Bath back up to 10.010s here. AMC pulling back to 11.13s, 11.13s. We do have GameStop pushing up to 35.30s here, but look at GCT rip up to over $62 for a split second before getting rejected back down. The SPY actually has a 5-minute hammer style candle, so the SPY is actually moving up to test previous VWAP area. Let's see if it actually holds there as well. And then GameStop has kind of filled some of the gap on the downside as well, starting to move up at 35.50s here. Let's see if AMC can consolidate and hold 11. Bed Bath & Beyond is up to 10.20s here. And then GCT has another pretty big hammer candle forming. Let's see if it can hold the gains here. So big movements there. AMC testing 11s, trying to break under 11. Let's see if that whole dollar support level can hold here. But the SPY is actually moving up nicely and trying to go green on the day, trying to get over VWAP here. And so the SPY trying to push back up. All right, so GCT is down to $59 here, guys. $59. We do have AMC testing 11 still, and then Bed Bath & Beyond with a 1 red minute candle pulling back here a couple minutes after the opening bell. So we do have some movement on that front. Okay, so is Ape live? All right, Ape is live, guys. Halted at 730s. So again, it opened up at exactly the same levels we talked about. We told you guys it would probably be between $4 and $8. It went up to 730s. It is now halted on the upside, guys. Amazing movement for that. That's a great sign for Ape. It is now halted on the upside. And so one AMC share is roughly about $18.50 right now, about $18.50. But man, Ape is live. It is halted at 730s here. It will resume at 37. At 9:37 is when it should resume if it's a 5-minute halt. But Ape is now halted on the upside. AMC is under $11. Man, that's crazy. Bed Bath & Beyond is coming down here as well. But it is crazy. So Ape is halted on the upside. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I told all of you guys. Again, I told you guys between $4 and $8. It opened up. Let's see where this candle opened. This candle opened up at $6.95, so right around 7. So again, right within the range we talked about. AMC dipping, guys, under 1070s right now, under 1070s. But this is a great sign. A circuit breaker halt on the upside after a high of the day break. Beautiful sign. 730s right now on the upside. So yeah, that's great news. Great news. So it opened up at 695 is where it opened up, guys. 695 for Ape is where it opened. And again, that's great. Halted on the upside is a very strong move. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if it runs up even more, which is, again, a great sign if it can. SPY breaking lows, looking weak. So we might start to short that market as well if we can get it. AMC back up to 1080s. Back up to 1080s. I'm going to put 4 charts up now so I can actually trade some here, team. So bear with me. But I'm going to start day trading some as well, and we need 4 charts up to do so. Ape is on the bottom left chart. If you want me to put it on the top chart, I can. But yeah, Ape is right here. But yeah, look at the SPY dip. But yeah, Ape unit is live. Market's actually breaking down a little bit here. We're going to make this a little bit larger. AMC is back over 11s, though, and Bed Bath is testing $10 here. So, there we go. Market's breaking lows here, though. Market's looking weak. If we get a bounce, I'll short it. Again, Ape should resume in 2 minutes, guys. Less than 2 minutes. GCT halted on the downside here. And we're going to put this up for a split second. There's GCT halted on the downside right at 52s. So GCT halted as well. AMC back up to 1120s. There's Bed Bath at 970s here. Market's trying to break down here. Let's see if it continues to hold or what happens. Well, sure. I mean, if you sell at the top, I mean, you know. All right, we're going to short the SPY, a little baby position here. Just kind of getting our feet wet into the day. SPY breaking lows. Well, get out for a little piece. We need a bigger bounce before we actually take any sizable position. But again, look at the Ape shares at 730s. We should resume sometime in the next 90 seconds. So we should resume sometime for Ape in the next 90 seconds. Again, it's a 5-minute circuit breaker halt. Most of the time, they're 5 minutes. Sometimes they're 10 minutes. But again, it got halted at 32. It will resume at 37, which is, again, in about 25, 30 seconds. But it'll probably resume sometime in between that. We're going to start to load into a short position on the SPY. Yeah, we ended up getting out of half of our Apple shares, and we'll probably hold the rest a little bit longer term, and maybe add some back if we continue to break lows. Lost like 100 something, but all right, there's a drop in the SPY, testing lows. We're going to short right back into this move. All right, so we should get the resumption pretty soon now. So the resumption of this should happen sometime over the next 50 seconds. Sometime over the next 50 seconds, we should get a resumption in Ape, as long as it's a 5-minute circuit breaker. It could be a 10-minute halt, though. And so that is something that we got to watch out for. It could be 10-minute. All right, we're shorting the SPY here. All right, so the resumption should happen sometime in the next 15 seconds here. If it doesn't, that means it's a 10-minute halt, which means we're going to have to wait. There's the resumption. All right, so I was right. Up to 860s for Ape. 860s for Ape. Crazy volatility right now. Halted to get on the upside for Ape. Ape is now halted on the upside here. Right around 860s. We are halted on the upside for Ape. Ape is now halted on the upside at 860s. Again, another high of the day halt. This one should resume at 43. At 9:43 market time, this one should come back. So again, let's wait and see what happens, guys. AMC up over 11 here, which makes the total value of AMC now right around $20. So AMC's doing good. Of course, it's not as high as it was last week, but that was a crazy short squeeze last week. And so with that, it's not going to... We're not going to count it against the previous 6-month high, you know, and we're going to see if this one runs up more. It's all about whether the divvy is successful, is really what it's about. All right, again, we're sorting 75 shares of the SPY here, 75 shares of the SPY, trying to kind of scale into a position here on the upside. Up to 860s now, halted. It should resume again at 43. It was halted at 38. It should resume at 43 if it's a 5-minute halt, which it should be. So again, we were halted at 38. It is now almost 40, and it should be resuming at 43. Man, craziness. I'm glad they didn't make us wait too long after the opening bell for this to go live. But we're up to, let's see if we hit double digits for the Ape unit. If that happens, then that's great. That's great if we can hit double digits. Let me check back up on chat. Again, we're shorting about 75 shares of the SPY as we speak. Yeah. Yeah, all good, Larry. No worries, man. 2 halts on the upside. All right, so we're at 860s right now. 860s. Again, we should resume in sometime over the next 3 minutes. Again, we're going to short one more share of the SPY here. We are at 100 shares short of the SPY. There we go. We're going to cover a piece. 50 shares short of the SPY. There we go. I'll cover another piece. Writing this down on the SPY, and we'll cover there. All right, so we made a little bit of gains here on the SPY so far at the opening bell. Look at Bed Bath & Beyond, guys. Back up 1030. AMC breaking highs as well. Almost up to $12 here. Almost up to 12 bucks. So starting to see some bounce backs here. All right, we're in 50 shares of the SPY again. Look at Bed Bath popping up huge here, team. All right, cutting a little piece. We have this downward hammer candle, but I'm going to short into it. 75. We got 100 shares of the SPY. All right, cut. We cut a little piece. We're going to hold 50 shares left. Cut a little bit more here into this. All right, so we're out of that. So we're kind of shorting, scalping the SPY a little bit as we do this. AMC is up to 1180s, guys. The Ape unit is now halted on the upside, so very strong activity for AMC. Very, very strong activity here. Bed Bath & Beyond up to 1040s here. Ape is up to 860s. So again, let's see where it resumes. We got 2 minutes until the resumption happens. About 2 minutes. Craziness here. Yeah, so again, let's see what happens on this move now. AMC up to 1180s. Wait. Is AMC halted? AMC stock is halted as well here, man. Wow. I didn't even realize that. So it was halted at 40. So this has been halted for minutes here. So AMC is halted. Ape is halted. Bed Bath & Beyond is pushing up. This is a crazy day. Hey. AMC halted. Bed Bath & Beyond is halted. Or Bed Bath & Beyond is over 10s, man. Hey, Ape is halted on the upside too. We should resume in about a minute. Guys, about 1 minute. Sometime over the next like 90 seconds or so. Ape should go back live sometime over the next 90 seconds. AMC specifically should resume. And again, this is a good sign for Ape because AMC is halted on the upside. So AMC is halted at 840s. It'll resume at 45s or at 940s market time. So it'll resume at 945. Ape should resume sometime in the next minute or so, sometime in the next like 60 to 90 seconds. Ape should resume. All right, we're shorting the SPY, but the SPY is starting to ramp back up, and I don't mind getting stopped out here because it just means it's going to drag a lot of my large caps back up too. All right, guys, let's see the resumption happen here. The resumption should happen pretty soon. All right, let's see what we get. SPY is back to about break even. So Ape got halted again here. This time it was on the downside, but Ape went all the way up to 980s on the halt, guys. All the way up to 980s for the halt. Resumed very quickly. Now halted again on the upside. It's at 920s right now. So at 920s for Ape. Halted on the upside again here. Let's see if it breaks into the double digits. AMC still has its resumption happening in about 2 minutes or so for AMC's resumption. So the resumption for AMC should happen in about 2 minutes. The SPY is actually going red to green here on the day. We're going to take a 25 share position. If we get stopped out, it's all good. I'm just happy to see the market come back, even if I'm losing on the short-term day trade. Yeah, we're just going to cut this and just wait now. Let's see if we get something better. But yeah, AMC. So now Ape, Bed Bath & Beyond just broke highs as well. So Ape should resume now at 48. At 9:48 market time, Ape should resume. Craziness, man. Green or red so far today, guys? Green or red? Wait, is that my dogs outside? All right, guys. So the SPY pulling back a little bit. The SPY is dipping down a little bit now at 417s. Let's see if it pulls a red to green move. That's what we want ultimately here is a red to green move. Yeah, so Ape halted down. But again, Ape unit is now worth, one Ape unit is now worth roughly $9.22. So roughly 922 is where one Ape unit is worth. Market is mostly sideways as we speak, though, here. So we're mostly getting some sideways activity. Again, we got to wait. Here's the AMC resumption should happen sometime over the next 30 seconds. So AMC's resumption should happen sometime over the next 30 seconds, unless it's a 10-minute halt. But let's watch for the AMC resumption now. That should be any time. SPY dipping heavily here. So look at the SPY come all the way back down. All right, let's watch for AMC's resumption. Should happen anytime now. It should happen anytime now. All right, there goes AMC's resumption. Went all the way back up to almost 12s. Pulling back a little bit now. It's at 1180s, but went all the way up to almost 12s. Bed Bath & Beyond kind of consolidating here. Let's see if AMC can hold. Look at AMC on the top right. It's at about 1180. What's Tesla doing today? Tesla breaking down here as well. Bro, I'm going to have to bring my dogs inside if they keep barking, man. Whew. All right, guys. I'm going to have to go bring my dogs inside real quick. AMC just ripped up to 1250s. Up to 1250s here, guys, for AMC. Huge rip, huge move. Up to almost 13s for AMC. 1260s. Almost up to 13s for AMC. So again, this makes AMC worth over $20 a share. So depending on where you view AMC, it could mean that AMC is actually benefiting from this dividend. And I know there's a lot of AMC haters, and like I get being skeptical, but we'll see. Very strong reaction. Bed Bath & Beyond all the way up to 1060s. AMC up to 1270s here. AMC up to 1270s. Again, we should have the divvy resume back at 48. It's 47 right now. So we should have the divvy come back around then. Sometime over the next 60 seconds, we should resume for Ape. So Ape should resume sometime over the next 60. Is AMC halted again on the upside? It is. So AMC halted on the upside too. Very strong moves here. Let's see if that drags Ape up, and let's see if they piggyback off of each other in that regard. Market's looking weak, so we're going to short this here and see if we can catch a pop and add a little bit to it. So we're going to short the SPY. But again, we're in Ape. We're holding Ape. We're in AMC. We're holding AMC. So that's great. All right, guys. Here's the resumption. Should happen sometime for Ape. Sometime for Ape, the resumption should happen here. Wait. TD Ameritrade just froze and gave me a terrible fill. I don't like that. All right, there's the Ape resumption, guys. Back up to over 10. We're over 10 now for Ape. We're at 1001s, 995s, 990s. Consolidating here. This is the longest it's been open for the last couple minutes. So we'll see if we get some normal price action. Man, look at that. 950s for Ape. So we are halted at 950s. Kind of a neutral two halts, though. So halted at 950s. We did end green, though, from that. So we were halted at 922. We're now halted at 950. So even though we had red candles, we actually ended green from this, believe it or not. AMC should resume at 52 in about 3 minutes. Bed Bath & Beyond all the way up to 1060. So Bed Bath & Beyond is kind of making a resurgence here too, to be honest. Yeah, halting every 10 seconds is pretty bullish. What about GCT? All right, shorting the market's turning out well. We're going to go ahead and cover that. GCT is now consolidating slow. SPY finally starting to break down. SPY starting to break down and dragging everything else with it. Look at the SPY break lows here. Again, this might be where we start to buy up some stuff. All right, we're going to short 25 shares of the SPY. Again, Ape is looking great. AMC is looking great. AMC should be resuming sometime over the next couple minutes. All right, 50 shares of the SPY. Kind of going back and forth right now, though. We'll add a little bit more to this if it sets up well, too. Cover. All right, so AMC should be resuming sometime soon. All right, guys, Bed Bath & Beyond testing 1080s here. Again, AMC should resume sometime in the next minute and a half. Sometime over the next minute and a half, AMC should resume. All right, so we're kind of scalping the SPY as it does, kind of building up a little bit of cushion there. All right, guys. So Ape again should resume at 54. So in about 2 minutes, Ape should resume. And AMC should resume sometime now, like sometime now between the next 30 to 40 seconds. Now, if they continue to get halted like this, they're going to do what's called a circuit breaker 10-minute halt, where it's going to be 10-minute halts instead of 5 to try to slow down the pace of these symbols. That's kind of what they do. Again, we've had so many halts on AMC and Ape that is a plausible thing, but AMC just resumed. It's at 1280s, guys. Tap 13s for a split second. So AMC did just resume. It is at 1270s right now. So it's pulling back a little bit. And then again, remember, Ape should go back live again at 54 market time, so in about a minute and a half. AMC just got halted on the downside at 1235s. So AMC now halted on the downside at 1235s. Yeah, AMC now halted at the downside at 1235s. Now we'll see how that impacts Ape here. Let's see if that how this decides to impact Ape. SPY starting to pop back a little bit. We'll short it. Kind of a break-even day, scalping the SPY. Not really doing too much. Bed Bath pulled back down to 1050s. All right, guys. So here goes. Ape should be resumed sometime over the next minute. Sometime in the next minute, Ape should go live. Again, let's see if it drags down with AMC. AMC was resumed and now halted on the downside. And now let's see what Ape does. Again, kind of shorting the SPY. We're kind of break even here. We'll just wait. Might be a nice little short dip, but we'll chill. All right, so there's Ape at 930s, 950s. So Ape is live. It's at 920s right now, 920s. Down to 9, back up to 920s. So Ape is live right now, down to 906. Consolidating here. Back up to 930s. So again, Ape is live here, guys. It's at 930s right now, consolidating. Kind of holding. It hasn't been halted again yet. So it's back up to 950s for a second. Starting to get some green action on this candle. Kind of a doji sideways candle. Down to 903s. Kind of going back and forth here. Testing $9. It's under 9 for a split second. Back up to 914s. It's at 870s. 880s. Again, AMC should resume at 58. AMC should resume at 58. It is 55. Back over 9s for Ape. Up to 920s. This is the longest Ape has been running without getting halted. So we're up to 930s. We start to break highs, though. I'm sure Ape is going to get halted again. All right, consolidating around 9s for AMC. Holding overnight is great. We actually got our first organic candle open since the halts. So Ape had his first organic candle open. It's at 920s right now, 910s. Let's see if we can hold 9. It would be great for this one if it had some organic movement without getting halted. Down to 880s. Again, AMC should be resuming in about 2 minutes. Again, consolidation is fine here, especially with how crazy this has been. So I don't mind seeing a little bit of consolidation, especially with how strong AMC was also. Taking some little small day trades here because I'm not really focusing on my day trading currently. We're mostly watching what Ape and all this stuff is doing in Bed Bath & Beyond approaching 11. So we're getting into some small trades. All right, Ape is now halted at 870s, man. We started to see some organic movement, and now it's halted at 870s. Immediately watch for AMC's resumption, though. AMC should resume sometime over the next 60 to 90 seconds. What is happening? All right, guys. So just to give you some perspective here, stocks get halted for a number of different reasons. Most of the time, they get halted in what's called a circuit breaker halt, which means that market makers are halting movement in order to catch up because there's such a huge influx of volume here, which in Ape's case would be understandable considering how many traders and holders there are in the Ape community. With that, we're going to get a huge influx of buys. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what we have going on. And they're halting this movement to try to slow down trading on it, which is what you see a lot of the time with big volume movements like this. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting back. There's AMC's resumption. AMC down to 12 here. So let's see if AMC can stay moving for longer than like a couple minutes. Because since the opening bell, since Ape went live, we haven't had any continuous movement without halts. And we don't really want to see halts right now. We just want to see organic movement. Ape should go back live at 10:03 or 10:02 market time. Sorry, 10:02 market time. Ape should go back live. AMC testing $12 right now. So AMC's testing 12. AMC trying to hold at 12. That looks good. I'm just going to wait here. This is taking too long. I don't mind the little downward trend, but it's still very sideways. All right, guys. So AMC testing 12's consolidating here. All right, guys. So we're just kind of hanging out here, waiting for something to happen. Market's mostly sideways. Look at Bed Bath, though, guys. Bed Bath has been soaring up here, just crazy, crazy momentum. Yeah, Bed Bath has been going absolutely nuts right now. Just crazy, crazy momentum here for Bed Bath. Yeah, I have it in TOS. I have my ape position in TOS. Again, right now it says my apes are worth 870 per. All right, market's breaking down. Maybe I should have held my short position for a little while. All right, guys. So Bed Bath at 1150s is now starting to pull back a little bit now. All right, guys. So Bed Bath up to 1130 series. Are we going to see Bed Bath squeeze 2.0? So an AMC partnership was also announced with ROKT Partners. It's a e-commerce tech using machine learning, more relevant to each shopper. Yeah, guys. So Ape is halted at 870s right now. It should resume right now, sometime in the next 60 seconds, guys. So let's watch for this here. We do have AMC ramping up. It's at 1244. As AMC has stopped from getting halted. We also have Bed Bath and Beyond, which is going absolutely nuts right now. So there's Ape's resumption. It's at 910s. 909. So Ape is pumping up. Let's see if Ape can get back over VWAP and get back into that double digit territory. It's at 905s, 915s, 920s right now for Ape. It is live. There's 940s getting tested, breaking back over VWAP as we speak here for it. And yeah, we just got to been getting stopped out trading the SPY, mostly sideways activity right now. But Ape is going crazy at 902s. AMC is pulling back a little bit, but let's see if we can hold over $9 for Ape. Again, the special dividend did go live right now. So, so far we are actually over $20 if you consider the price of Ape plus AMC. AMC is now worth over $20 in that way, if you can kind of calculate that. So yeah, Ape is up to 917s. Let's see if this one can continue without getting halted for a couple minutes. I think that would be the ideal situation here, if it can kind of continue without keep getting trading paused and getting halted, kind of slowing down that volatility. That's what we want so far, because we want to start seeing some genuine organic price action into effect. And we'll have to wait and see what we get on this front. All right, guys. So we do have Ape getting halted on the upside, which is an amazing, or no, it's not halted. I thought it was halted. We got Ape over 970s right now, over 970s. AMC is actually holding pretty well too here. So AMC's holding 1240s. We do have Ape at 970s, getting ready to tap $10 a share here for Ape. And yeah, beautiful movement for Ape right now. Beautiful movement. Let's see if it can hold these type of crazy moves it's been making over the last couple of days here. But yeah, crazy momentum coming through here. 970s for Ape now, 970s. So, doing pretty solid. Like it's now halted at 974. 974, guys. Halted at 974 for Ape. That's a great sign. That's a great activity here. Man, crazy day for these here. 970s. That's a great sign for Ape. That's a great thing. If it's halted here, that's amazing. Halted at 970s. That's a beautiful sign. SPY is mostly sideways. So SPY's not doing too much, but all right, so this new Ape unit should go back live at 10:10. 10:10 market time. We're at 317s. All right, guys. So SPY and Q are mostly consolidating sideways here. Bed Bath & Beyond with a big pullback under 1150s, guys. Down to 11, down to 1080s right now for Bed Bath. Down to 1080s, but huge movement here for this one. This is a big run. $974s. We got AMC at 1240s here, guys. 1240s. SNDL, I don't know. I'm not sure if y'all should sell Ape or what y'all should do. Again, I'm holding mine. I'm probably just going to keep holding mine, to be honest. SPY and Q breaking lows again. So the SPY and the market are pretty weak now, mostly maintaining a downward trend, which is kind of what's been the market, kind of what the market's been doing for the past, I don't know how long. All right, so 974s. We should resume sometime over the next couple minutes. We got about a minute left until the resumption should happen for Ape. AMC's been holding its gains over 12s, which is good. We'll see if it continues that hold. We're also shorting the Q, starting to make some money. And again, we don't really short AMC, of course, or anything like that, but we will short large caps, which is kind of what we're doing. You can see we just took half off. Writing this down. We'll get out the rest there too. All right, we're going to short back into the pop and the SPY. All right, guys, we should get the resumption in Ape right now. Sometime in the next 60 seconds, guys, we should get the resumption in Ape. Sometime in the next 60. Bed Bath & Beyond pulling back to 1050s here. But let's watch for the resumption in Ape. It should be sometime soon. Bed Bath up to 1070s. We do have AMC pushing up to 10 or 1260s here. There's the resumption here, guys. So we did get the resumption in Ape. We did break over 10 on the resumption. We're at 985s, 990s here for Ape. So we did break over 10 for a split second here. And then you can see AMC at 1250s. So, yeah, there's over 10. Let's see if we could break 1050 high. Would be crazy today, man. If we could break that 1050 high, that would be crazy. SPY's actually dipping down some, though, here. So the SPY's actually pulling back. There's 990s again, testing 10 for Ape. Trying to get back over it. All right, we're short 50 shares of the Q. All right, there's breaking back over 10 for Ape. Back over 10 for a second. And again, this makes each AMC share worth about $22.50. So it's not bad, man. It's doing pretty good. If we can continue to hold these gains, 1020s here for Ape. We're at $10, almost 1020s here. There's 1025s. Just broke 1025s for Ape. Let's get 1050s here, guys. If we can break 1050, we're almost certainly going to get halted on the upside. But that'll be a great halt because that'll be a strong halt. 1020s here for Ape. New candle just opened up. Let's see if we can hold 10. Pull it back to 10 now. SPY is cracking lows. Trying to hold 10 for Ape. This is VWAP, Jomar. This is my volume weighted average price. All right, back under 10s here for a second at 990s. All right, pulling all the way back here. Let's see if we can hold. Again, $10 would be ideal, I think. All right, 990s here. Look, consolidating is fine here. We get a new candle opening up in about 4 seconds. We're at about 980s, 990s. AMC dipping down a little bit too. There's the new candle. 970s. Let's hold VWAP at 950. All right, there's 960s, 950s getting tested now too. Also, guys, we're going to go ahead and put it in sub-only mode for a little bit. So we are going to put it in sub-only mode. Again, show support for free trading content. What we do here is we just give everything away for free without claiming to be experts or acting like gurus or anything like that. All right, so halted at about 950 for Ape, about 950. So my headphones are dying. Let me put these back up. Is it both my headphones? Yeah, they both died. Oh, man. All right, guys. So we do have Bed Bath under 1050s. AMC testing 12s. Yeah, so hey, we put it in, listen guys, we put it in sub-only mode. Hit that subscribe button. Announce yourself if you're truly a supportive person here in this channel. So again, we cover day trading content live every weekday morning. And so if you're a sub, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. We certainly appreciate it. And call yourself out. Let's see you guys show up in chat and showing that you're purely a subscriber. You know, show support, show that you're a supportive member here, that you actually hit the subscribe button and not just lurk here without subscribing. Announce yourself in chat. Hey. There you guys go. We appreciate you all. Hey, Emmanuel, my man Hawk, Walter, Emmanuel. Thank you guys. Appreciate the love, team, for sure. All right, guys. So we are halted on Ape right at 1050 or at 950. I mean, my man Dustin, Abe, my brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the love. William. Hey, thank you, Jugger. We appreciate you, bro. Always, Robert. Yes, sir, James. We appreciate the love, guys. All right, team. Q breaking lows of the day here. Breaking lows of the day. All right, guys. So again, AMC pulling back to 12s here. We're going to see if that holds. 950 for Ape right now. 950. We should get a resumption in Ape at about 10:20, 10:19. So in about 3 minutes. All right, guys. So we have Bed Bath back over 1050s. We got Bed Bath at 1050s. We got Ape at 950s as well. Again, Ape should resume in about 2 minutes. We do have AMC down to 1170s now, under 12 bucks. All right, guys, market's breaking lows again. All right, guys, so the market breaking lows again. We got Bed Bath at 1050s. We got AMC at 1170s. Bitcoin popping back up to about 21.2. There's Ape's resumption at 915s, 910s. So Ape just opened up at 920s. It's at 922 right now for Ape. AMC is at 1169s right now, 1169s. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, guys. Hit the notification bell. Certainly appreciate it. Ape is up to 922s, 930s. All right, guys. So Ape is at 9. So let's see if $9 holds. I would love to see AMC back over 12s as well here. We do have Bed Bath & Beyond back over 1050s. So BBBY back over 1050s. Again, out of about 1,100 votes, 67% are saying calls. Does Ape have options? That's the other thing that people were considering here for Ape. No options for Ape. AMC options are a little iffy too, but they look to be okay. 930s for Ape. 930s. Why they remove call options? I'm not sure about Robinhood. I'm pretty sure I can see call options on my end in terms of... yeah, I see call options on my end for AMC. It's just... it must just be Robinhood. Again, you know Robinhood, man. You know what they do, bro. All right, guys. So 920s. 920s for 913. So trying to hold. All right, so we're testing $9. That's kind of a big level here. Big level. We'll see if we end up holding here, but that's kind of a big level. 903s. Let's watch $9. AMC dipping under 1150s here. The Q and the SPY have both kind of been breaking down heavy. It's not that they didn't go off. I'm just looking at a lot of other stuff today. All right, $9 holding for Ape here. Yeah, 916s, 920s for Ape. So bouncing back at that level, which is good. Here's BBBY. BBBY at 1060s. Y'all do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, guys. We're gonna keep growing this beautiful community, and y'all stay a part of it, guys. Y'all stay a part of it. All right, there's 915s for Ape. We're kind of holding here, which I think is good for it. I think we need to hold. All right, so there's 9. Let's watch Ape to see if it holds at 9. 1150s getting tested by AMC right now. 1150s. Let's see if we actually hold these levels. But it's trying. It's at 915s right now. All right, guys. Bed Bath & Beyond just dumped all the way down to 10. Back up to 1030s right now for Bed Bath & Beyond. All right, guys. All right, guys. Under $9 for Ape. AMC down to 1140s as well. Let's see what else we got. All right, guys. AMC popping back up to 1170s now. Ape is now halted at 874. Is the latest halt level. 874 is now what we're now halted at. GCT rate making a run. Sorry, shares. Yeah, I'm not sure, man, about that. All right, guys. What's Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies at? Bitcoin just dumped heavy too, man. SPY's starting to pop back up. Also, guys, y'all check out BitGet. One really useful way to help support the channel is by checking out BitGet. If you look at BitGet, you can trade crypto futures with leverage. So one of the easiest ways to get around the PDT is trade crypto. Crypto, if the volume is good enough, you can trade crypto futures and use some very similar patterns to what we use here. And BitGet will give you leverage to trade them. So you can trade any of these things. With Bitcoin, they'll give you up to 125x leverage trading crypto futures. So you can trade Bitcoin, you can short crypto, you can go long in crypto. So even if you dislike crypto, you can short it on BitGet. You can also do USDT, USDC bot trading. You can trade paper trade futures to practice if you want to try to get good at it. But there's just a lot of ways to use BitGet. The other way is copy trading, and you can go to the copier's P&L here and see some really profitable copy traders. Like this guy has made copiers $450,000. He's made almost $10,000 himself. He's made 132% ROI. And you can copy traders just like this, trade for trade. You click follow, you could set risk levels, reward levels, all that good stuff. And it's just super useful. You can also earn with crypto savings. You can get in early on BitGet with Launchpad. So you can get in airdrops and get in some of these crypto markets early. You can do bot trading, or you could just regularly invest in the crypto market. And they have a lot of these altcoins. Look at Fan Tokens, Metaverse Crypto, Inno Crypto, and they have a lot of these altcoins you can't find elsewhere. They also have a 200 million protection fund. And today is the last day to sign up to the deal. So if you use my link to sign up, you can take advantage of, if you get KYC verification, and you can use them if you're in the US, but if you use my link to sign up, you can get some bonus money in your account. So if you use my link and use KYC, then you'll get $5 if you deposit $100. After getting verified for new users, they'll give you $20, so forth and so on. And so you can get free trading trial funds to use on BitGet as well. Here's the link if you want to check it out. Again, today is the last day. It goes to the first 50 people that sign up. And you can check out the link here. Again, they do allow US users as well, so super useful. And you can check out the link. It's right there in chat. Ape is now at 870s. AMC, Ape should resume at about 10:30 market time. So in about 2 minutes. So I go into a bunch of different stuff here. Let me find BitGet as well here. Crypto has fallen, guys, for sure, but we're also going to there we go. All right, guys, so the market's dumping here. We're also going to be doing our crypto show today, so y'all stick around. We are going to be doing our crypto show. We are going to be doing our crypto show today. Also, guys, one more thing here, just a quick second. Check out Alpha Insider. One of the ways I track my swing trades is through Alpha Insider, and this is a completely free website. You can sign up to these traders, but it's one of the ways you can kind of track to see how traders are performing. So it's like if you want to see people swing trading or investment callouts, you can use this website. Again, it's a completely free website, and you can see like Bbby. He's up 800+% over 5 years. Over the last year, he's up 465%. If I click his name, I can see his logic, his trade graph, and why he chose to make that decision. And so this is kind of like a little bit better trader view, in my opinion. It lets you actually track the real reason behind these trades. And, you know, I'm going to be using this to track my swing trades. And so it's one of the ways that I'm going to be tracking my swing trades. And there's just a lot of it. You can do it in crypto. This guy, ETH, he's up about 1,200% over 5 years, 25% over the last year. And I can click his name and just see what he's doing over the last year, over the last 5 years, and track his trades here. He'll give you kind of an explanation on why he chose to make those decisions. So it's kind of like a trading social media that can be incredibly useful for traders. And so again, if you want to check them out, they are a sponsor of our video as well. But just a super useful way to track your swing trades. And again, I'm going to be using them to track mine. I only have one reported on there already, but we're going to be using it to kind of detail what we're getting involved with in swing trading as well. And so if you want to check it out, again, they are a sponsor, but it's a very useful website here. And you can check that link out right there. Definitely a good way to help support the channel, guys. But with that said, we're going to pivot over to our crypto channel for our crypto show. And so y'all stick around, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate all the love and support. You can see the SPY mostly down. There's Ape is back resumed. So Ape is back resumed. And again, guys, we'll be back live bright and early as we do every weekday here. So we're going to be back bright and early tomorrow morning. So again, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We trade live every single weekday morning for free right here. So we don't sell anything. We don't charge for anything. When we get over to the crypto channel, guys, I will ask that you guys hit the subscribe button. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on the crypto channel. And so again, I will ask that you guys hit the subscribe button, help us hit that 1,000 subscriber count, and we'll be over there pretty soon. And so again, you won't have to go anywhere. As soon as we close this stream, it'll immediately bring you to the crypto channel so you guys can watch the crypto stream and kind of see what's going on in that regard. And yeah, great way to help support your boy here and support this channel. Again, don't forget to subscribe. We do this for free. Everything we do is free. We don't charge for anything. We don't claim to be experts. We don't act like gurus. And so again, we're going to pivot over to the crypto channel now. And so y'all stick around. We'll be back over there in a second. And yeah, we'll see you guys over there. We do talk about NFTs 909. And again, y'all won't have to go anywhere. It's going to immediately pivot you immediately back over to the crypto channel. Again, just when you get there, don't forget to subscribe because we do this live for free every single day right here. So don't forget to subscribe as we get over to the crypto channel. Again, we are going to pivot you directly there. The stream is live over there as well. And yeah, we'll see you guys there.